in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And now we quad Ghana Montie Senior 100.9. Yema Ghana phone you now kwaba. And now the person what you be feeding there to 100.9 1 year from so. A 100 a idea when it ya. And Samako do and your baby do come on. Oh my Ghana Munsema ya de chichro mine. And then I ye do come over ha. And it baby will be our that's what I can test when you watch yourself best sorry no. And then I'm a Makwaba. What's sorry swan, Memoakwaba? You only prefer so backward you manage so that's what I hope. Sorry, nanny, tell Bailey, sorry, cockabonus, anytime. And could ever go school anytime. And Quadano said, will be a school. Oh, be a school. School uniforms and what check your school bag. And Quadan Pabua warm socks. And repay sorry anytime. And nay, Abofrano 120 year, no ye late, or ye late. Now affecting the homosia. The books no beginning of another term. Books on it to say. What you have fees, more was the car, more than Momakwa and Crano. But your fees in what you have. That's all more near Quahon wine and Tem come away. Anna make a show say, or Churchill, you are child bad, your woman. I only need Ninkuta home. A woman, our friend, who will be Sassa or Ban and Rama Cossan with school more. Yes, will be you any time. About time you are Churchill, you are trying about your crew. You don't know that teacher who is responsible for your child, and you think that is okay. And you're okay. Aya, or Churchill, the woman out of piano. And could I do any DM? One would tell home. One would tell home. One more mugger, one more say. So we jai one more send moms or man to the air. Any one more send a beshit. Never pro into the snow. I am when you come home. But as I said, oh, yes, I dear mammy. Ghana Montie Senior, I would need 100.9, do see a beco piece 104.3. Yadicassia Bondi, the Camber Brown. Cassia Bono H in the solid interview, Saber Church, the Adrian. Yawabe for the time, and so your water over Cratamusam. And they will quite day, I'm a Sancha make up a mouth for a year also for my man. I must upon Kuma say, one more day the open crater must have not be brain. I don't pay your Makwaba. MPP primary said, dear, you're quite with the say there. They say, why they winning? There be delegates in the morning, say, must why they winning. Obia 1 and 2 are one more air bear appear pay to ano. Now, Professor from Pomboat on us who were JJ Mupa. Where JJ Mudia go and people say, Kuha. I just say waka cry say why na your friend the National Executive Committee mo fan so to help them. Mo fan so why no be friend no so be ba MPP was agina na so bi en waka bi em. Enre ye was aka bi was MPP na ye fake. Ene MPP na on ye fake, true MPP na kasa ho. And some professor from Pomboati egusu kan. Eye party no ha no anase ono so oy kana dwen se amanyoni a ibi nko yi a oka MPP General Secretary ono na nsa secretary ase a womo ye chese professor from Pomboati some aka fa MPP won enye papa kra nje so omo ni di say womo twene de ne term. That's one permanent free MPP in Mama permanent. Papa and so say, oh, you true MPP member. Ete eda. Anopani ebisa say Prof Frimpong Boateng. I we are self and engine. I can't want more to me unique park ma no the full sim. The second engine or yard the pan. I just say yes or yard or can then sense me at the same. Na aye honorable in team for Joe. Or the same baby to just say, hey, say na eye homa eye teachers manual. A church for our more teachers and homa woman kwa kwachira de ebeboa omo no. E fa bi wo ho. Said the woman a chire mu say ye ka say gender ye hwan. Na che say chiremu no e kwa akoye LGBTQ nchiremu. Enti enra honorable team for Joe the baby to ja. And I'm so man nakafo womo assign I withdraw sa teachers manual no a womo call for review womo ba be hwem no ma sesa bibi o it no so adopay ye bedi won komo Saturday we 2019 sa na ebisi ye that was sabre na ndc for na wo position womo so kan ya je ba ne say na mudi bibi ko wudam a eno na munim say bia ne ye hu ana eto opposition for dey anom ya de o When him say 2019 the NDC and then also NDC for na the opposition. And no can just go man as sign by. And I will also MP before the opposition honorable team for the one can you go. A man named Penny for as I call it back. As I am with the man who LGBTQ Mojani you. Now me and me monocrass am makase ade we no. Be right from day one. And a baby a bijina one and bijina say emrana yes and the kete say ye de call no me kodjeri de obizamia emrana o de call masa ense sahwe dem mum de be se bibi ni ye ma ni titiri wo ma afia wo mo ba no say ye betimi amom tete pa ye betwe wo madwen de afri sa de no so emrana de be hye na so still amafo be ye ti ahye emrana se ye mokro no ba amafo bokro no ene wuche IGP chi akronfo pa enra ma san koso ankrofo wo de be 2 weeks ni ye wo de hwe operation se koso to se mra o ente LGBTQ sensem no said na penfo ka no honorable team for the babatu dwa ete say nakafo so respond say wo mo so mo krata no wa ha o ma respond so mo ba behwemu ye Oma bejumu ye. When you are assembly, I bid you command no pay when need 100 na Jumede friend Ghana Montie midin the luxury or say Agyeman. Yambum remni and sama hodoa edi him. And summer air trendy will abe for the time so. If I said from my peace at formerline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMG, class at formerline.com, and other relevant news portal. anything you might be trying some go do so Abel from the town man so there said my peacefromalight.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, classfmalight.com, any other relevant news portals. One of the boy Abel from the town man so you did some out where the bro we need 100.9 so. Okay, any man now I do in charge of 0201162746. And now Joe Ashaman, chairman of NDC Serial Callers and any birthday. So happy birthday to Joe Ashaman. NDC for Abrantia Joe, you're born no more than power NDC one no dinner birthday. A serial callers and I'm my friend or I'm my wish. Okay, young queen, I'm somehow do it and him will be able to tell man so. Auditor General raises alarm over 2,000 plus weapon interceptions at airports. A sterling revelation from the 2024 Auditor General's report has exposed significant security concerns of Ghana's airports, documenting the interception of over 2,000 guns and ammunition from passengers in the year 2023 alone. Hey, some moment here. It said the year 2023. And Crawford and Nam you changing up Yahodo. I to a church or more about 2,000. Auditor General's reports and I record this idea with you. And all they quite. Hey. It's Auditor General's report and this idea we have. But it's not your airports and there be a say okay now. Your bought a year, your man bamboo moon summon a year power. Auditor General, and I do we have to you. I am not leaving. Professor Frimpong Boateng defies MPP expulsion threats. And you're easy. What is so easy? In a blistering rebuke of the new Patriotic Party leadership, cardiothoracic surgeon and party stalwart Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng has declared he will not be intimidated into leaving the party he helped build it. Professor Frimpong Boateng said, why not so bet to a permanent free MPP? Why we a bear man be permanent? So also your bear man. That's all sure. Elbow on Antema, Brana be permanent. Also be to me permanent or MPP mo. I don't know yet true member of MPP or your member of true MPP. On your member of fake MPP. Hey, Prof. I no pay your friend and I casana yashe, but you chumuye. And right, your friend and a pass, I need none. It's a prof, and I pay now a befro. We are fed up, JUSAG declares indefinite strike. The Judicial Service Association of Ghana has declared an indefinite strike beginning Monday, January 19, 2026, demanding the payment of salary arrears owed to its members. Bepacho JUSAG for say, Tini you. JUSAG for say, Nyameya Doma, Eduada Edianim, one more cost strike, indefinite, and I'm say, Abane do Makabe 8 months, Abine Triai. One more ka abiding 20. One more cost strike indefinite. Strike and I'm so back on a Monday. It will just have fun, I say. Yo. To hell with them. Professor Frimpong Boateng fires back at MPP. Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng Former Minister of Environment, Science and Technology and Innovation has lashed out at New Patriotic Party executives over a process initiated to expel him from the party. Professor Frimpong Boateng said, we to help with them, they can both say, the tree say. It says, I'm more saw her. And Rebecca Tree say. Also, Mofa saw her, na said you can do now, better as I say. Mofa saw her. Why ne beti me you medie? Me party amabua amaya shesha party no obi so be yinedi. Also, on your member of fake MPP or your member of true MPP. It's a prof now, I can say. Mahama government prays for progress in economy, agriculture, and governance. Experts from various fields have given high marks to the first year of President John Dramani Mahama's second administration during a high-level roundtable on Channel 1 TV. In fact, you may be called so. A month for a call, yeah. One with the Abasobody, one with the Ama, a year, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Say, a back economy. A back we are young ones and some. Amemu papa, Ayade. Wayade pa inti penifo abonabaso. Jumedia eko so enra. Ena baso body akosu. NACA withdraws SHS teacher manual over gender identity content. Mopesa 2019 sani see. The National Council for Curriculum and Assessment has withdrawn printed copies of a senior high school teacher manual after acknowledging that certain content on gender identity in the year 2 physical education and health elective teacher manual did not align with Ghanaian culture, norms, and values. Into mwehu ana. Mwehu. Echebusia, and somehow renting for the Babon I draw the attention of NACA. NACA, your National Council for Curriculum and Assessment. Over SHS year 2. Manual of the match for one must say yeka gender. Gender and found that we are bema now we are ubia yet me for gender man ye. Tena at the end of you na aqua sound say LGBTQ and some. It's NACA for them who said there be it's a deal on printing and in a woman sign withdraw. Woma catch church of phone in eyes almost and famra. Say a beer could be a church of one somebody almost energy. Now, woman in CC womb. NACA for na ediaba. And somebody in a faster the infama peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM G8, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. One of the boy I bear for the town man, so I didn't somehow do Edinburgh with need 100.9. So about to see a copies 104.3 the Casabon, the Eddie Brown. Casabon, Chini, you was solid interview, so Eddie Brown. Okay, it's here. The time I will fight the Ghanaian publisher. Ghanaian publisher now Toshi to MPP delegates. Only Ken can deliver 2028 victory. Only Ken can deliver 2028 victory. And then the boy, yeah, my man now Toshi Neka saying, Panda elections and also ruling about to January 28. The Ghanaian point. Dr. Siawa Japan urges deliberate leadership cultivation at 2026 GLC conference. And also Boha the Ghanaian point anymore. And a Ghanaian Times anyone already get here that or see if you know you have misused public funds, be prepared to return it to rest you get here. So what further Accra Times? The Ghana we want is achievable. President Mahama Nekaso. Ghana ne hiano ebeba so Ghana papa ne yepe ne beba so. Daily Jest, who is behind GRA's 17 million sweet oil deal? Where you will be sour. So what for the custodian? Or say MPP to sack traitors. Starts with Frimpop Wate. MPP be pamukrofobi. Etiano so I the custodian anymore. Honorable Kwabena Mita Kando. Hey, Metene Kacho. Akanda directs managers of teaching hospitals to operate 24-hour OPD and lab services. Nande, I don't know. Okay, OPD and lab. Okay. Who's the labs and the Okwam to Mikaso Amapo? At the 24 hours, no, a year, a buyer, Sabia, Urakando say, Woman Fanya Jumaho. A year labs and OPD. Nyindam prays Supreme Court quashed the High Court judgment, but justice for my questions reliance on Article 99. When you're the Chronicle. Offer insight. MPP presidential race, Brian Sheikh 16 regions. Yes, Dr. Brian Champon. Say kutu, say bam. Dr. Brian Champon. Say kutu, say bam. Abrochire fono. One more kind of Dr. Brian Champon. Say kutu, say bam. MPP delegates no more man on I want to support Dr. Brian Champon. Okay, Dr. Brian Champon. Say kutu, say bam.
The news from Ghana.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Suni Adishmaima Yamamunyana che and some hodo ayabwa no or meimu any amahodo so agudiem in some title na and anopay yes in konya edebesomo kasebo twa ne ho edia fa hello 101.5 ye wadum ewo kumase ye ba enkran hase ya okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye nyina ye wo ship fikese mo ewo Abeka Junction Ghana ha any amano the radio stations ahudo pi no nyina kabom efa kasebo ya to apeti wiase amade she piankoma enya bi etie ena no pay ensamo ede ebesomo no ne ayedi mu akoten ebini se
asen south mrahye badwane ononyamfo intim fodwo se NDC amanyokui ayekode ede LBG2 ehunkrata sama kuma teacherfo a wode eba be kire emofra ade
Krata Efri or Maimra Sebejofi Ababeto Dra, Speaker of Parliament, Warbo Vice Chancellor, Ya Oda University of Ghana, Basso Sanse, Yamanu Mususa Onkoye Jemteni, and Koda Council of the Association of Commonwealth Universities.
Judicial Service Association of Ghana, and Periforce, the Baba together to say the Afnom. Abada da omache tijwada bay omdom nyome nyina eguo omukwaduma
ye kwamono ne ensem osusu a Nigeria memu atabanfo a womo akwaje o minor tifi atoye FM aboso achese womo ji womo home na ho ya tutu atuo ni akodi egu nipa be ya ahanu womo agu
AFCON semi-finals no Empire ebedwa enedai Senegal and Egypt and the Boni, Nigeria and the host nation Morocco and the best so and you know Ghana anko AFCON bintinu omemu atamfo bia ho mo program mo English Premier League nso Carabao Cup no say netie
FM. Abusa for when is Sankaya Hodo na no pay bobo ni nyina no sinkonwa edebesomo ye fa sedama nwumekoi.
Afiwe ma no pa no nsiaka se boy edikan de bremo me ne maame bia makwafo no eye nwumakuo we na ta ye chi Lawson Herbal Center sa no pai mumpadu onumo mumaji nu onumo ne ya sha finance no ye tete abete na ne cha ne kwa ne ekono for 0248619999 and 0242133577 by 20 disinfectant JA buying company limited the product or the abedwa so no ebino no so oba modia na unya by 20 per atadwufo wa what then o ba beboa amefie nkeka wa nyoma ensefata nya watu asema nko gebre the number no betima from 05418896 05418896 and 0208142913 when you make an anopa mobo echudom ewo anopa no nsi akase bumbo peace fema etre afan fidie bebre so na monso mahu de eka ba kwa ho cancer mixture yes eno de mixture papa no kore nyamia ni nie se afiu pese nyoma koyie ma pa de a yawo ne ade bia ebekọ nipaduam no hwe na pa adrebi na yi ni nyina afafiri ho na ebeboa anopa wie enumre onga ozi ilele onga for the abase momon kwan munye fro ye cheche na nyoma enkoyi sanso na kabe kabe de no grenio our creamy goodness obu na adedede emfara no muda afewi di kabe na so say yes enyoma de afase ase me amotimi ni ye na na hu fedua ode hye kronkron asuna piesie nana achenkwana na menum bremu wodi Ainkai kwame yeboa enafi
mame biama kwafo Africa se bonomo ensem ene krata efre omaimra shebedwafie ababeto edwa na ni nyina ense University of Ghana Vice Chancellor Professor Nana Aba Apia Amfo womo amanemuso apeja ne mu amasesei Council of the Association of Commonwealth Universities or no enekwe dwemteni adasa abedwekoyi ano na no ho ena Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben wo bona baso amani tinkwapa manmo eneyo na wo kyerese saa di brekese ya yapeja ede ama oba panyi ede dipefe ese yade a wo somo manso pana suahunu ahodo a wanya wo humasuamu efie porepore aduonu enie no enye suahunu ketwa ne senti no wo ahwe ho ede amano na ewiase nyina ahunu ne modembo ne mpanyi ne super wada na die ne suahunu a asietim ya ebi enka chire kura no na wo ahwe so ede saa basoboy amano na no na Right Honorable Bagben na ede to dwachem se Ghana mrahye ede hwahwa wo ho pa efa saa abasobo kese ya akọ ede ama Professor Nanaba Apia Amfui na no no chese wo de hwahwa wo ho yie na Association of Commonwealth Universities wo council no wo ogidie ma papa wo ba panyi emu ese wo beye adwumaden de aboa apejamu de akwa animu pa ma yate wo nka yie papa na speaker esan to dwachem se wo de wo ogidie ma pa wo ne mu na wo tai na chipampe bibia mo bia obehia bia se odan nani ebe mrahye bedwafie nko ade a wo so mo bia wo mo no womo e de beta na chi aboa no ama saa ne mpanyini su no a womo anase di breso nko mo de ama no no watimi aye ama no aye kono na afenso aye fe na wo kire se Professor Amfo ba womo bo na basu e de sa di brei e hye ne sei eye university no womo head office ya ewo London and General Abosumi wo ne da ne to so enwotwe womo e de ho amanebo e ba betu edwa na di brei de hye ne sei dwumaso a wo be ne se wo be hwe aye cheche kwan sonkom e de ama association no na watimi aboa womo adanda wo dwumadi eni sebeya wo betimi agina wo mnan so na bibia wo besi wo mani so no wo mo betimi aduro ho kratai Dr. Lawrence Kwatin Ashia ya oye Deputy Director Media Relations na Ordinance Eshase
pani a woyɛ mrahye badwani ma de hye wo asensa otabato mpeso so ayo nunyamfo entim fodwo na asofo sa kan din ho oto emri bia besen ko no ye sofo be de chowe hu masua so emana Ghana PSC na nado danko akufo de do men no so men de hye kronkron sa bria na manyoko MPP fra ba mu de sa gina bia se sofo be de kene hutiri ya jefe ne nsem oye MP ye no de asem bia tudwa enu enumre no nsia kasebum one ohene wa abo ahekese ene bonkomo ama benwado na nasmo ka ye nie wo se NDC amanyokui and prem omu abemi chanon views o mani atiu said you omso omu odi power Ghana nti de ompe tima ye na si nti fojo asema na kansa no se amma mi nchirem enchiremu ni say am was say LGBTQ yes oba timi ka cha nyonko ba sema mi bia makwa foti abna ni ko atam no nufu ato nyonko ba num kabo was nom na me do teta na oba ni oba wale mi be makate check and team party se mi ho fa me tie na se me pledo se megim ye nti ma enyo obi ankope ne se pious ada adwene wo fom sa die we Ghana ya sori atia kasa atia se mane maso na mane maso kina wo ye memi aya Reverend in team for you say when we say ND samanyoko edukude e de won krata se mawura ehumasua de kirem e wo entoaso suku a se yanhwe ne yanka nsia no da chen e wode asembe ba o mem
NDC no the LGBT na ye propaganda they confuse Ghana for the bedi to me no mu jiwi ye no mum curriculum a ya ye ne fefe fato no mum mesom enye teacher manuals na mfanchra de fan printed textbooks from kan ho the mo de ba be yi very dangerous very serious you are test where a teacher manual it is just instruction mo akasema printed ya kwa teachers ne say if free na ko teacher ni bia which gender this is the definition which sexual rights this is the definition. That is dangerous. It is even more dangerous than that woman South Africa man Tiana, woman Umbe Independence Square, one man says that agenda almost 30 years.
Any amuti ye Reverend in team fodwo. Na wo wie e no sare tu su biemu se. Eye asoye we humasua so any aban any manimu ya. Sa nkrata efa oba ni oba yetimi wade be ma ne be ma yetimi wade ene fa nkosi hia ye de be kira de wonto aso school no momo ma de nche so ne ukuo kopimo kire yawo omkotwene nyina mfiri wo anya sa de asembeba
ye mpeni mpeni titia ye demand so wo mo kutu papa ne ya wo mo issue statement Ministry of Education and issue statement na wo mo recall it and withdraw all the textbooks the woman teacher manual woman poison no with LGBT no woman in free school they must issue a directive today and issue a statement today woman they withdraw they were online they were digital platform they were tablets so what thing so no woman correct not the textbook after textbook because they might perfect in the other two.
Reverend in team for your opinion yam na shebe dwani ma de hye wo asen south abato mpeso aso finfi mantem ena motene kano
na yanko ye mebundo mfrefo awoda NPP amayoko ano Salam Mustafa na odensembi atu eja de afa abaye ne 24-hour economy hye ya woso de eba no eho na no na Mustafa de tudwache mu senka akwamasika abaye ba ebetro meya banwa so edi kan a wode eho nsembeto Ghana fo anim no enumu enananka aban no wo pepa sa 24-hour economy no wode eba ebebe adwuma ewo memu anko hyase eka eho asem nanso no ebe di kan a wode omen ho akwamasika ebetudwa no wa moho wakora wanka hwe amfa sa 24-hour economy no eho ena sa brain so no eye bra yekeka eko mfimpim mienu ene aduonu nso mfimpim mienu ene aduonu unu enwotwe ebremu sa brain mu no eye bra amanyosem campaign sem ne ho nkro ne ba ye boabo eho akwakoto abantie no be den se aban de bibi ebasa ebetimi agina na wotumre no akiresi wo se ka mampanyi na dankwa kufuado bra wo yes wo the free senior high school jitoye ebeba no ebre di kan a wo de akomasika ebeto omayi enim a wo betena omaya banwa to front sa bre no a esanse no wo pepa so wo de bebenti no wo hyase ede ehu sikasem ne ade eto edwa ema wo mo hyase de ye adwuma so we die ye hunu ni sa na chese 24-hour economy no ebe den sa ban yi ebe hyase de aye adwuma.
If the mayor capacity now, it makes PPA better than NDC a banner it must have. Send me Canada now. Because of a before now, Ghana for we're not ready to listen to our argument. I think Ghana for a battery realization say, that turn the color TV out of black and white because 24-hour economy need here. Ember ain't see what Ghana have. And it's not something that's going to happen. Unfortunately, no. Our first budget, or may 2027-2028. The political tension will start rising. At that time, policy Papa Bia and Shada Embabu, your first 2 years in office, and then I would immediately and Jumana officer 1 year. Yabeka Yana, I don't know Kufuado, over Abemu 2017, a Shonano Anna or day free SHS Hebaye.
Mustafa efaso di tudwache mu ese se NDC aban antimi amfa sa 24-hour economy no amma na 331 se 123 obi bekwa nopa bi bekwa wia bi bekwa nwumre sa anhyehyɛ na antimi ama na kyese wama Ghana for emebuno wadi wo mu hwamo pa eyi sanse eno ebi eka ho bi na meburu dodo no a wo mu gitwi ekoto aba edema NDC amayoko no.
There's no hope in sight for Ghana people. Yes, but me bumpire say we ebe esuade e dey make na saban bana omo ya idea and the track record is there to prove sometimes before and twab it before akoto aba and it deal if we say a boy am share no they are not ready to implement sa above and say the kata abeto abontin say ejuma sem and easy for ADD agro ya nye careful agro so be die
Mebundon frefo ya wada NPP amayoko no ano Salam Mustafa ena woten nkan yensentre ni George say ena bo ansem ya no bae.
Judicial Service Association of Ghana body trying to from Jusak for the criteria be apia bon to masem ne tetetia o me se kasa tente en toponko na ba da do mache fiti emfiem pimbenu ne aduno no 2025 January bosome ekope August bosome ena ban ka cho mo se o musika bia ye enti wosika ba o ha muchichemudu obetua dia mom aban se adanko da do ene metua ochira metua ene metua bepeme ne kola abaya form now to mo se an ewia simpenfo kan yemwa se ete power pempem se pe ne ajo se shoku de na so so tro mienu ebeni hanehane avu voice me enafom otwea na agiegu afi zo amafo se mu bede na zo omdom twomane hwe ba a emfa mom tiri omo ka che Ghana fo nyina se omo agmafo omo atemmu adwuma ne mpecha Judicial Service Association of Ghana yankopon ya adom na za dom bi dumit mo man na adwada beto yen na akokọ to kopem no mo adwuma emfa wo mu nsi won ensi wo chena Oma bomu trimpo se enkwoti se eka abaya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edano wo betua no enya de omba kwa adwuma ne ebekwa adwuma chena sanse edidija ohoi animu na nenam woma bo aban bo kasade Ministry of Finance eni aban penfo eshi abonkomo montombo ye betua enso aban penfo de bosome so a pen do manyale atwomfo nso asu no mo de kunkun omunya hwe ewo mo fon so to mo ka kire Ghana fo nyina se adwada ebei enya de ombekwa adwuma otom na ansana ombekwa adwuma no na eka aban de ofitiafi atwam bosome January kopem bosome August na aban aka ne say we ede mom so wonim na wankan de a and the Judicial Service Association of Ghana say adwuma no so omonye ne enye ne so
100.9 FM. I was your take as your boy our piece 104.3 ye die ho agenkrato ye ba ye beko amanone na fa kudie musam emu.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Manfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Okokomemle. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties in your business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Odwa Oton phones and their home accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen. Yenim samu sasa nije asene sei.
Asia ne se wode amen agiran sene ni awo herbal ayarsam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ene abasobode nkoa. Apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri enti so ekosi ya nasie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne no ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu one time.
Amen e the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekoye nyarewa.
Say sukun fofri amano ne besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
When nanti and I did nije from say we power yare bi hyehyɛ ho ana yare bi abegye konya wo ni pedua mu a Allah shafi onyamene yare safo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen the free screen na hyehyɛ so sad bre yo 85 ho gym na won hwe free.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
We are the number one.
The 15th Gold Bond RTP Awards 2025 is here. The prestigious awards is slated for Saturday, 7th February 2026 at the Accra International Conference Center. Red carpet starts at 6 p.m. The event will also award the top 10 most performed public company CEOs of 2025, with lots of artists performing on the night. The 15th Gold Bond RTP Awards is powered by Big Events Ghana and sponsored by Gold Bond, Visa King, RTP Media Training Institute, RTP Skills Development Institute, RTP Mall, AgriFed Ghana, CocoFed, Knee Fashion, Coco Trade Ghana, Ride Along, Narrow Surge Energy Drink, A to Z Auto Services, and Special Ice Mineral Water. For Peace News, to win the Best Radio News Program of the Year award, dial star 920 star 111 hash and enter nominee code 376 to vote.
Tune it in, turn it up, Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
Yamamu akwaba edebe anopa no nsia kase bom na yademo kwama no ne aba bewie e wagudie mu nsem biama ko amanfo amanso e
ye kwame no ne ensem ana chese yenuanom Nigeria FM ha ya na yakofa efri na enesen ukopiem ewo Nigeria man no etifi atoye FM a utimu se atabanfo sa abia ho no wo maje ho no mo aboso pa ya wo mu di nyambrasem ho wo mo efa microphone no mum kubinum etubinum mona hyebinum eware wo mo eni binum ewo eni ade ne no na ababeto dwase na nsen se de wo mo asi akeka wo mo no saban no anye bibi amfa ho a ebe ha adwene pa the sent na aban ekoyi operation sonko bi ewo ho no mo a sa operation no mo no wo mo de kotototo paye ne ade egugu sa atabanfo e ba bi a wo mo age aboso a jese ho no mo yi wo mo kuro wo mo man a wo mo achechere ene aban kojeja to paye mo edigu wo mo so a sesi ameka sei ni pabonifo yi atabanfo yi no mufafo yi emu makoma be buru ahenu enu mu nyina kranana yakum wo mo efrati asefo asase so na Kogi State aban kasa mafo anaso opanyo ne kasa ema aban ewo Kogi State ye Kingsley Fanyo enu odi atodwa kyemu se wo mo ehye wo mo pa bubu mo nyina pre apa mo nyina afi ho no mo na enu kyemu se wo hwe akodi aban no ebambofo ekoje mu egu wo mo so a nipa ewu ye nyina chi no wo mo sai ache dodo pa ye no de wan shada amodini se bia edu ana wo ha ana se sei ni nyina mu no wo kyerese emfoni ahodo a ebede die ewo esentwefo enimo no kyerese Kogi polisifo na wo mo tutu saa akodie we ediagu atabanfo yi eso saa biaya yeka ho asemi no akoya no se eho no kwa yebretu mu pa na saa nipa bonifo akokyekyere wo man ewo ho no mu a wo mo ankasa di wo mo so eyi wo mo hyehyeye eti brebre na wo mo ba krom kakra na ne wo mo ba kye enkrofo afom no mum sukufo na ye to hye wo mo so na ye fom no obi on mu a whole school na enkrofo yi achi wo mu nyina na wo mu de sika bote ato wo mu tire so sa mo amfa sa sika yi ama ye nya wo mu na de akwakwa ya rehosam ne asefem sem ewo mu ne se sa tabanfo ebra bambofo eja topai ne atuo ne ade agu wo mu so no na enipa na wo mu afo mu no mu bi na so wo mu do wo mu aboban enti etutu a nipa ne beku wo mu enya de beka wo mu atabanfo no na bambofo no so ayo wo mu adwene se enya de a wo mu beku obia wo mu afa no mu obi a wo ma kire wo so matimi agi binom de nanso no ebi so eda so ehye nkrofo yi ensa wo mdo mo adwane akokope baabi abo mo ho adwa nanso aban kasamafo ya wo Kogi State kire se kwan bi on befa so a wo mo ya fom no mumo wo mo ayachi wo mo asio ya yo mo de ben wo mbeji wo nyina no wo mbeji won e de frisa atabanfo yi nsem no mo tuo ma sekra e de fri
ye ko agudie mu nsem yerimisa abibem hagukansi a ekrompa afcon emema ne de no hwe toni yebua mo eye sika akono mo abedi ayu pele kwa mi ayu mo samolo sakufo mo ne ade na nya sam ketu o sami aje bamako odapom na bobete kwan man 32 jejejejai amafo asiaka wo afcon num papa na bibia beson kono se afcon no course na se Ghana nkan ho enye de se ze de kwa ni odate lam tumba progress no gum na ha de wa pe ho na za fe ye tira nye ye ye wai ye body timana ne banche da amfa Ghana timana qualify na Ghana qualify na nje amaya qualify wo mo nkonkobo wo mo kobo papa na mo bo na fe de dubunu o ma bo aso ne so ama akwakoka amaya makomako en9 wo mo nie Senegal of West Africa, Nigeria of West Africa, Egypt of North Africa, and Morocco and of North Africa. Central Africa for South Africa for no so many bolobo. Woman coffee. Takoga West Africa and North Africa and the again. Now Agana Babas and brain Mubahe. You heard about my qualified final. First match, area and the Benumere no num pepe. Now West Africa team my friends are Senegal, Sadio Mane. Wani Muhammad Salamu at the bom wo any ebedi ta West Africa for na ya ta Senegal for chi so wo mo nkyere yense no se kwa men kuma ko wale Egypt yo woman tell Yansen say fuck you. It's your helm. We had your mapping home. And then wagami. And when first the Tianit Yang cannot chase up on Tisu from a phone with the Ghana in Nigeria, the bubble boomer and inch yakura. Yan to me and Gobi. Yaya Bako wake up and Ogami friends with the ebay. One day bay, I will go be a friend saying. Of course, no my the party me do semi-finals. The nominee host nation Morocco. Morocco for yet we yak come home. In Nigeria for Kwamuke Ghana in Namomian Tao Machi. No me Morocco for Nanya be a cruano. Ain't West Africa. And as I imagine, enumerate no more tree. English, Mecha Abrochimem, or him a croma woman than no him crummy. Amozo Caraba Capono, and the Victor form. Now, Abrante, I will see a kind Edema, Manchester City, Nancy Woko, where Ghana knew Bob Blasters, Efene Semenyo, Antoinette Semenyo, Antoine Semenyo. Antoinette ni oba, Antoine Semenyo. Eti, Edna will see a kind. Emma Man City, Pep Guardiola Timono. And Penny and Pabrantia Kukro, and was your first wine. And was added by Kuka Kukro, definitely more day. Offside the people left me to GTA Semenopa, Sanka Abua, Keba Burashim Papa. The Newcastle for Firma, Man City for show me come you knew our man to me auntie, and then Mray. As now for bed, Senko, Fobians, Papa, and the Mousy and Versu and Nadia Beckensa. As now for Soja, or money Chelsea for never bought Chelsea to me, and some up on Momo coach, who don't neighbor, to a neighbor, so a Tom Blabber for so better than you, which I don't your warrior. Internet, as now for some bed Chelsea for Bushmid, your Chelsea in a able home, as about was shown by our miss. I feel you have a permanent division 2 league, you know, and Sugusu across some breaking and coupon yard, because said they tell me, and almost I buy, because said they tell me, no, I can't football academy, A2 flat, my babu, Puma, Quetia, 1 minute a year, Abomusu All Stars, and I do boom, war, I can't football academy, I can't make a send as a woman and show I was on say, in Tomlin the professional, Ubia and to me, I said, young 0-0, I in Kenya 1 point, Abomusu for so, in your 1 point, if you are Quetia, and on the Babu Abu. Yanko part back was said there, bay, I can't football academy, afa, 1 minute Kotoku rush, and a day boss was dance posted, and another coach don't begin Katia, I had to just say. So we have Lante welcome Nicholas Nate, a Christian Siama, and a Jawusuma Mercy, Amo Mania Brena, and the question about dance posted man baby. Kotoku rush no ninu apani ni Kotoku eye Royals enti ninu akatwa ninu apani wo Kroba kumomu nyina so treni e wo dance sports stadium ho nti tim simiensa e de si aka wo dance sports stadium Kotoku Royals eye senior team Mamba Premiership aba first division dey omuni nyina wo division 2 ana Kotoku rush nso eye junior team edema Kotoku Royals enti Kotoku rush no ana o chinachi e kwasi da ebei wo mene Ankan football academy e de bosso e wo division 2 league na e koso wo we mantemun
abusiafo kase bono esia kenkan fa no pe wote yenka me mame biama kwa fomene
nana anwo fedua ode hye kronkron achenkwa nana menu bremu asuna piesie nana wodi ahenkan kwame ye bowa
Yemfaside ni kabia Emma Lawson Herbal Center kofa by ode Lawson Herbal Mixture abedwa so wo se eye ebebo asiesie ni pedua ni futi so ekoso nan emora no woni pedua no bo no da sori a ase ahyeda aboro ne honam ya ne yia mekanfo Lawson Herbal Mixture ede amount malaria typhoid fever and etete wa braba na se koko na etete wa maunsanka Lawson Herbal Mixture etufo momodia se bo be fre 0248619999 that's 0242133577 baby eto nrobia okwa Lawson Herbal Mixture ubenya bi ato bind stay removal and afe bind 20 disinfectant and so eye dro sonko a J Bind Company Limited de aba ye de pepa ye fie mu ye offices restaurant hotels ye shops mu any baby kitchen baby kama amai wono ma you shamin ke kan wa baby ba na G and tiles ne na sefo nyina aboso no ye yini na every honomo Mr. Mo anketenketi bi oho a yentimi mfia ni kotua wi se ehunu wo mo enso da bia wo mu di yedam man nyare wa hodo Mr. wa Mausaka buying 20 disinfectant ne papa perfume hono nyina ba bia ni partner bia papa hono na sa mo mo nyina yenkum wo mo na efia setena ene ba bia yetene bia no enye fe enye akono etufo momodi ansam boyfriend 02081429913 and that's 054180 808096 Mr. Oko Melcon Shops and Shop BMwa Ubenya Enrebi at all. Na yankwae Mr. se aduane bia ede se be koyie na wasan de di biemu dia na chese ejina season papa ya wudi go ho na mekamfo onga ede amao isan se no na de magic no eba be ewo mukase ho no mo enkontom restu papa bia wifi ye no a na no ka chen se on science so repeater bien no eye onga classic eno de egu mu wate me ka kire se bia wakotwo ba akwadidi eye chicken light soup papa bia wonti hu jai de bia na frefrel eye onga chicken ena womode eye womonam no ho afen so ebia wo girlfriend bi apopo jollof papa bi dia ma wadi ama chese aso udem na udededem mesrewa eye onga stew ena ode ego ho anase wako Davi enchen akwakowe grilled tilapia papa bi ama so udem enwumre bi apeso akwakowe tilapia me kanfo ama say Davi the onga 3 mix eye ginger garlic ena onion ena ode ego ho kama pa na abochi no won kwanche ho no no a ni chinchinga no atere wo se ase apayo so pon awie bia ukope chinchinga bi ewe ai eno so abochi se men kanche say eye onga beef tablet no ena ode ego ne nam no eho anase bia wakopiem ewo hajia ne wache joint ho no na wache no wo de wo se wo mpestu wo pesheto me kanfo ama ese sheto no mu no enieme wom eni stew ni nyina ede ye pe eye onga shrimp ena ode awo no ejebusia de wonu abia me kanfo ama se eso onga ewo ho bomodin kodwom a de wo pe no wonsa betimi aka na timi aboa ama aduane de ayedide ongalicious eno a ena echo na de medi twa to eye cowbell creamy goodness enonom Cowbell Semin can show. Say ye the Cowbell Premium and a Cowbell Vital Rich and ye de abba. Na Cowbell Premium no, what just essential vitamins be brain minerals, it will muse massive shrum, papa, protein so a dose 23.6%. And I just say, Womudi a gumu. A say be no pa coco, say Morico, Mr. Udi. Na wamfa vitamin ka engumu eye Cowbell Premium ni bi engumu na chese ne wonim ne yakọ wonim ade de anase bia cereal bia wo ye say ye oat say ye Tom Brown ade ben fa Cowbell Premium egum ena wo mo chance wo mo wona hodo 23 grams o no 4 Ghana cedis ene 360 grams and so ho ne sachet eno so 60 Ghana cedis ene 400 grams o eno e wo chance mu 85 Ghana cedis na tasty nutritional untesi bi edda afi Cowbell Vital Rich so wo mo chese vitamins A B9 C D E and K ni nyina ewo mu a no so be ma creamy goodness papa ya oto ede egu wukoko ne wuti ne ho ho animu a ni nyina ebe kama ede ama vitamins a wo hia wo dipadua no wonsa ebetimi aka enti de wudi na no pa bia breakfast bia a wudi na no pa bia no ye wo Cowbell wo ho a ye de ebema Cowbell creamy goodness ye wo this way chocolate drink ene de wo hia nsuo hie 3-in-1 Ghana cocoa kind ene de ayesi hwewum ena milk nso ewomu etunya nsuo hie na nya brodo papa bia na say toasted bread papa bia udam aduane ankasa this way chocolate drink de wo hia nsuo hie nyuma koya da roma ena no pe wo mo bo echi dom eta echi
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Dr. Brane Champon oyese kutu oyese bamo abodi abomrani amrani sewo Dr. Brane Champon me frewa abodi abomrani o abomrani mama satonka asuna de sekonkura page before tete no onya doma sha wonso obubu wanko anu oda pejana ne ona ti wosunsu di animsem obadi enyame ayiname ani o ori abakwa huntom mianto abamano ese kutu sebam Omiantu abanamano Dr. Brana Champo obedi kun mama yo omiantu abanamano
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sans wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Anopen ya magana fa kwa be de beni 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunim. Ye wo eye kasebo no aye call fire from Peace 104.3. Kasebo no ene ye de abre wawie no. Ye brand ye say yatena say ye wo solid interview say de ba beto also. Yeba betra adwen yeba behwe de obonkrata munsam. Amasancha me kwabna mafo ni amasapon kuma kuma jese. Wo mo de beboan na de obonkrata munsam de abrel. And somebody be about to say your Professor Frempom Boateng. Oye MPP ni. And then some of the about to ya. Then some can ye and in crate every MPP. I swear yen so and ra you ra Justin Frempom Kodia. Lawyer ni or your General Secretary Edema NPP. Or the Baba to ya and about to which are. And some are profo can no crown no can now say. And some no can ever say party. Watch the national organizer of the MPP Nana B. Onosuya lawyer ni Harry Nana Boache. Wakasa na prof kra na just say womu hwemu pa na MPP nkugu a womu di ni poto no. E just so kan bio. Ejano pay baba dwedwen ho. Achirachirafo eye enhoma eye your friend teachers manual. Awo mo de kwakwa chira de e senior high school. Emu won e baba to dwa say, "Hey, say na we bi hye ho. Ade bi hye ho. Ade be na hye ho, honorable team for jo na de ba e. Say ye kwone kwankwa gender, say de o ma chire gender ni mu." I just said the tough woman and say, say, you can't say gender no aqua question and found out we are by and found out we are bema. Will be to me a gender and money ye. And found say Bibi Tria when the man I say Bibi Boho. Now, and no, I just say, I say, hey, are they where the SLGBTQ no money? And all this sense and better to and I'm summa a year naka National Council for Curriculum Assessment. Woman would draw one must say I didn't know idea GS and really be more into woman would draw in. Now me and a pair question besides Anna's idea when I need that idea because the same thing happened in 2019. And also BB near say oh na she man also na 5 physical education say no so class and I'm very for one more sacred enti ada adaje ne yenya nhwem ana say aya na ye sheda na ye be say ye de kwoshem enti ano so sabre na NDC for na wo position and o mu twepie ye and we so MPP for na wo position and o mu so atwe apie enti ye be di nkomo statement anaka for the buy ho MPP presidential primaries and so Beba so nyame adoma 31st. Beba so 31st. Entiaka 17 days. And the date in 14th January. Amasacha me kwamna ma fadi na dwa. Amasapon kuma jese ba be kan ho. The producer Kojo Damia do ready Alex studio assistant and so ha. Ijana na ya so no. E di so ni so asiso. E huru se kutu. Amasacha me kwamrama for my chain. Nyame adom boko awso
erade adom
nyame ase
ebre na ya ne wo
sani de wa wani tu ase That's why I say you couldn't say any dear brandy idea beba. And I'm saying my chest or the enough.
Say tu.
That's.
That's say the be tutu akoko ho.
Yedi be miakuro.
Sa nakafo asem. Net say gender pe na issue no.
And says 2019 so na baby fa ko pe na issue no.
2019 dey. When they compare way
there be them so be any
say waka fitia na doing na waka metia wo say we die no a ade ba akopɛ de e betumi aye typological error
typographical error
type mo
we die any typo
typographical error e betumi aye
sir.
But 2019 dear no I deliberate what said that say ye decide ye way be wura woman difference just imagine no kura eso
Samo
yes one say way okay ya pe nakafo aredro but then time it take asofo ekuoku ahodo still kura na MPP for defend it. Sa the one no am di wura adesua mu no still no am stand defend it. Ama ye kan etire yansa na. Omo redraw sa books ni nyina. Omo de ane de omo sheda.
Adenti na okasa omo sheda.
Ma Jerry. Eye ade a omo ankasa tena ase. Edine ho ese
da okay dey say na otu obi no
adesua mu
da okay dey na ase dey otu obi
ma jari then time no say ekuoku na say na wo kromu ha
say we dey nche
ekuoku awodo
2019 to date dey say we are talking about just about
na nkanya ade a no wo aseda
there's 6 years
ya tin o mo adinigina aso no a pe en wo mo tesan ye o mo be defend yama eteki ekuoku awodo bebre enu wo mu sori yansa na enumpo na nya easy ansa wo mu twe asan we gender pe maka nakafo se watwe asan wo mu nsua enaya me de pa se Reverend Tim Fordjo na kofa baaye okofa baaye no entempa wo matwe asan se wo mu ana wo ka enka wo beka ma super hinu wo mu nkasa ho wo beka ma ensukwam kura tramo wo mu mfiwo difference wo mu kura different margin kura eso where there
nakafo we now
wo said that we yemfa we nwura ha yenche ni say we kura the secondary school we there na Reverend Tim Fordjo was wa kohunya gender ye tre say gender ebetumi ayo obi ebetumi ayo oba ebetumi ayo bema gender ba kope we when po secondary school for mo de den nursery
there be omo de na yin
primary lower primary dey ko upper primary and am ko tro sa niam we edi shemu se nkwada nkosua deliberate omo said that LGBTQI+ for na mo said that ekotro niam we so omo nkosua unhu gender udimirika yamo usire
Rade. Mama can dey away for na dey abana. Etie for no. On statement na etie for ntimi ehu wana wo monte. Dey anaka for the buyer. Until for release in a buy now, if the National Council for Curriculum and Assessment. And when you can just a usual bar, mean to me, yeah. Sankamina when by way my tapo from City Newsroom. Matabo from City Newsroom. And Mammy way. Mammy and I'm some fans and said I was will be home. So, I do the Cobra.
Yamamuate, Yasama Muakwaba, a higher neat 100.9 Sydney. The Obakrat I would wear ban or pay, and ye in the sa password the Mamma Bakuba. Daily guide the Obakrat Anamede and Mamma. What the Pandai and Rasabejini, Honorable Martin in Dam, what the Nymphonia Batua, why ye brane, why ye take toward the man of Penibia, Ojina one more who's a giant. Cane te pan one co frigoreite a bushim. A son said, Woman no more ya brane. Aha, and ya goriat and quampo. Tamwa, yasuma. Israel for say, woman kwa Jericho, no woman kwa said ye kuronete no. Woman buy no. Woman woman charge no. Woman can say, woman ko hu anakama no. Anakama. Anakama ne bi te say ma Jerry. Ne bi te say Samia wuku. Woman kura no woman yanketenkete. Aha. Anak ye busuafo ni bi ni asebu amemfi. Yani ya kanetete asebu amemfi wotina wan mo aho se woye brane anaka manwa sana ma tunyindam wote woye brane pa Supreme Court say Ewrade ya adom a January day to so aduonu wote en wo besi aginaye ya bekwa akoto aba ni bio anase ye nkonkoto ni bio Supreme Court ina mra ni nyina da na bem woka efie jedum Enyato asem de nasem ko 28 January bosumi we nso se enne kura da so ye 14 January
January we dia or kontem ana na me hu
eh bia no wani so aya shintre
sa enem se na so because as me say January dia say or content empower and 14th no
eya pa se abaye ntuma ya fo no Woma katua na du January ayatu banim. Yen kan kofo be home mframa. Enko kura wa yakanya. Enko. Na aposifo akosizi na cortex. Ya kan na cortex ya enubone. Last week majari da bena na woka papa na anu wo hwe ye wi so no. Ano waka baby.
We ano company hwan. The review.
Oh, ni den de say di.
No.
Okay, almost story bi kura.
Sa.
Oh, o mai wi nyina papa ya wo hwe so yi.
Obi ojo wi so za. Be bon story so ha.
Wo boss na wo ka say. Wo si wi no ye ma ye ni kwa ho a na enkofo invest wo mu a. Ebema
ebe boost your man economy no ya
yeah nan ka me pese me bisa no senka yensa ka no ana say ka me pese me bisa ne say efiri bra ya start do awi no mfaso a ye nya ye say
say yen legalize ade no papa you see legalize ni here
majani ya de ko parliament
say ya de ko parliament o ma dia tu
efiri sabre no ya de no kwatena o so no na ye wi nyina won hweso no bisa ne say adia sikana de abrayen kaminyaya nki bisa papa no a o hwe ye wi so no say efiri bra ye yi no so na o man wi nyina o hwe maye no adia na adia begu ya kofesim sika say na dia ba ya kwati bi na cortex then ya apotifo ane amu kwati wi ya mo fa nkoma sa papa no na ne se ye be package ni akọ akoton a ana se mo ana mo si o mi de na menim ya de be ma wo mu aye nku wo mu a mo se wo mu di bi ya ba medicine wo mu di bi ya yi yan fa nkoma wo mu ani ya se bi o metumi dai ya se wo di wi sra wo tirimu a wo tifu ana mi dia mfu yi
na wo di bi asra mu pen
ma Jerry me si wi nku type bia ni wa me mfa nsre me
isa
wi nku type bia ni wo ba ko bi kura de me kwata asa ya wuro wi mi am de sra me tirimu a me hu se me tirimu hyehye me
enso sto utiri na ama na se wo na wo yi de ense de aye
sama twintwam
watwintwam into bibia no ade kan wa wo kura wo samana be na de dware
me
o samana no de dware ehuru ba
guardian red one
eno ana me zo ameta yusu se red one na de ehye pepa mu no
dabi se pepa mu ne de enu ampu ahuru
e be gwa na de wo de dware am nya jo se ro baba
de wa box
yeyi ne sa no bibia amfa ho
bebrebe no nti me turn box na si wo acha straps no anu na me di dwade ye wa ho ya se ya de sra ya tirimu a tire befu me de sra mu a ndia no kura mom uti se utirimu hyehyew besa wa na wa edi anim no obi aka sem papa kura wonte ti se twem ansa no wa sa wa back to normal na me de sra me tirimu mponi ane me numa anka mesi hurem na woni onyamfo kan wo fori ata wa ya sansan kroma oni Ghana ha wo abrochire na wo no wakwa akodi United States of America for nsem na wo mu nsem wo mu akwa akodi no ya si January de toso adu no ya de na court na wonom court no anya te se Ghana hanum se ya posifo chewa obi be frɛ se oyeme wafa ase oyeme nua ni nua di president pen da bi what do you be ayi different abutreka ena nipa mienu bi eka wonum ho wo ma asem no yesi yakonkon ho ena anu na me katem se abutreka ya muso aska monko foi abutreka wonim atwero wonim atwero
na best come obi aju ni matransa
na samuso na wonim atwero wo be da scam obi aye romance amudi ni wo internet so enti obeda kura type I love you, I can't wait to see you abutre ka woni matwro modi amopa mo ma wono ankasa ntro myself na mo nse on hu baby kura wode pen no besi empo no atwro myself enti ya say ni case no e da so ahang ho ye said ye be no human trafficking wo ma kwa akwachi enipa bi wa hanom sei a no wo ma ti enipa bi asie ya wo mu di bi nso ekwa akodi pa wo kwa bone so na ebra posifo koye no enipa 48 and wo mu rescue wonum nipa 48 and wo mu rescue wonum saade we ekosoro pa enti yanse na yankuntia esanse adebesa ena anu na CID for ka se nipa yeti wonum sie no ya peja pa enti yanse na yenyina yanka ye humbom na yetumi etu nipa bonefo no ase nipa papa de ye ne chichiri kuro na nipa boni ni de yampam wonum enne today Africa Cup of Nations no and Morocco and Nigeria ebe se do
semi-finals no medro ana
wo medro esi a nipa a wo benwi ni no o ko finals di obelu suo no o ko boted them fourth baby a ye duro no ena Egypt fo ne Senegal ahye wonum baako ahye wonum mienu enti ene Sa Senegal was a show when Mukawa, almost a 3 times. Nina nso Mo Salah Usu. First one was swim my money akopatan. Second one was a swim Emma Sadio Mane akopatan. Enne me sure say answer will be saying soon. Na ya sa akopatan bio. The Ghanaian point yanim ha Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan on waye penny pa ya wada Zoom Lion ejimakuo no ano wode ne mfoni abetoa papa nwaya fe pa o se suit wa botai sei na white ya o suspect eguso o ye krati ni papa ye krati ni pa from bola to krati na watere se na ayedumedie bi a ekoso 2026 GLC conference and OAGA say deliberate leadership cultivation esese ye nyina ye fa edebo ye bo se bi efiri bre kobre no ye nyina be siesia ya toato adwene adwuma ya ye ye firi hanu he na ye kɔ ye koduru hanu a ye toa so akoduru san adwene ntoatoa ewa adwuma bi a ye ho no eye very important ya eni kwase etu na ejeje mu kura enti Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan deliberate leadership cultivation ewo jumedie ase na aban en wotira se wokwa akwaje bosia na bosia na wokwa akwaje ne nya abonten eye domestic ya beje wa haya ya ni aye domestic ya en ye ba beje ska na ska no ya ba beje no ya de ba be ya akwan enti banks ne se ya ba kwaje bosia me wa meje wa me wa mimi bi definitely bank no hwa no beko na wokwa kwaje 10 billion Ghana cedis 10 billion ni ya de abaye akwan honorable samunsaka skanwa efri poku ase kwa mahira poku ase kwa katapo efri Cape Coast ko tufu praso munye kwan ni mienu especially efri Cape Coast ade ko tufu praso efri tufu praso ade ko asimfosu ade ko ofindunkwao munye kwan ni tu dual college mienu nam ha na mienu nam ha na Professor from Paul Boateng papa we obi aba no akoma ho animdia obi ani wo bibre mu anum se ya wo chen no wa ben pa en wo katra MPP amanyo ko se wo mun kwashepo papi one sepo kwashepo wasimun kwashepo to hell with them when we be to me eden nsaka ono kwabena from Paul Boateng nobody wasi MPP amanyoko no akwakoya nhwese animu atata kosi na ntie ti a yese wado ekosi unua bi ati dia eye yade eye Ghana nyonko Daddy Lumba na boy ena ekuma wudufo no nso ade ye movie na ye frɛ no Kumasi nyonko atata kosi na ntie ti dia yese wado esi unua bi ati dia yare nken wati a osi agro no edo atata kosi na ntie ti dia yese wado esi unua na ti dia yade nken wati a osi agro no edo unia bi ni mi yanka wo mpe obabi ni mi yanka wo mpe mpena bi ni mi yanka wo mpe unia ni mi yanka wo pe obabi ni mi yanka wo pe mpena bi ni mi yanka de betu hu ye pa opa bua na wanya no a enyanka se na hu bon pe ya wanya ntio my dear una unya ya anko bi atio jamese so Una unya yanka manto nyumfre wo na me jamese sew. Ebe mi ya me wuntia. Enti na ma soki usa. Gana nyonko Abibio pemsa yanko. Gana yonko. Was it to hell? Go to hell. Munyina munswa mu nkogu mu nsam dem. Obia ntumi nya na se.
Na ntumi nya ne bibia.
Da bi no so obia ntumi nya obia bibia wa bra obia nya obia bibia. Dr. Nyawota Makro was say sa Monsake no. Monsake Kwame Pianim. Monsake Atakanadi. Nyawota Makro and what the MPP for say from Paul Boatin mo pa mo fa Monsanka no. Kodia Dr. Nyawota Makro says we are bema anapan ma Jerica na misro. Was we are bema who want to him you no sense una ntemu mo fa Monsanka no.
That's all.
Part more to ya to about modin to say party kura mu hiya nipa. Mo so mo sake ngofo. De anya na obi ehu na oka no. Una tie na corrections e wo ho no na waye. Na azu obi ka bibi fa ho bi a obepam ne de. Asem obepam nipa e wo party nim nyina. Ti de enkoye na obi ehu no tena se na sese. Na e bi a de papa kan e bi wo ma bi nim. Na why your homework? Papa na
asem a wo kan ya kofa asem we nyina ba ye ne se.
Ne report bi no.
Was say wo mu ayi no a wo mo to ye no.
Wo so mu di ni chim kofo sa de ma Dr. Baumia.
Wo mu ye wo mu adene se aba no a ye kwa akoto no ye de koma asumasi. Ye de koma asumasi. Enti wo mu tintim wo bia ansa. Ame ayi adene se ye tia no mu. Say ni pese ye kan enti wo ka asem papa kura ye bunu nkwase asem obia amfa wasem ye hwe eye ye nyina ye se du nkwampo nti ya to hwe fa ako ye ntie di obia beka.
Okay, good. Kwabra mame kwa amano so na ye ne eye former deputy education minister Udru eye Asen South o Emrashe Bedwani wo ho. Honorable Intim Fojo ewa homa no so ye no ni nkomo
kata ne se ne kwan no
ne kwan ne nye
efri asen fosu ade kosi to fupra so road no wo munya ne du akole
sa
mienu nam ha na mienu nam ha
ho ma fa wo pen o
kwan ne so
se baby eje baby nye
ai kwan no kura enka wo free se first ne ye nante ko hokoto kresin na ye free da man ne ya tra bridge no ne ya nante ya ko no a make wonim ne ya nante kwa asenfo su koto kresin
ba se ne ho no enye kra ho
na tese na kwan no kwan anka nwa bebre
okay
but enam se enye no nti wonam so a but yanya na nya sem mienu nam ha na mienu nam ha.
Okay, my kwa man so Reverend Honorable Reverend Intim Fojo Numanyam for mache.
Yeah, no, me yana saying.
Yanko pado mako afishapa.
I think yeah, this is near income. I mean, I can say MBB also. Akoso.
That's right. Yeah, the Yanko panse. Enkoma enra ababeto dwafa teachers manual. SHS year 2 physical education. Nekoba say bibi womo a na ababonten yemu bi adwen say we ye LGBTQ+. Enei eba ye nakafo say womo a withdraw sa copies no say wombe ye nsiesie ewo ho. Wo je ne sen.
Yo, na metia na peni for video then transfer mania opening from for the amount of masepa na bomba SMP beba na ya be na bisa die no ma no fe sanse what you see so die I think what the munya baswa kuntu de puntu de yebi
Kota, they may go free a year near my crew, Praswa, the back on one. That's how I can't come the ever baby at the Amra in MVP time and to me a good year. So, and Crow got to say at the Dias, they call Maho, a chum, they call, and Bruma, they call, and the enter and those 32 kilometers. But Kufa Gadaroma and Odomia, Goon of Fair, a same man so they call the court Cheso, Atiala, I tried yet drew half of the and so the Kufado, Transo, Daroma, the Tumia Guso, the Miami Chrome Crew, the Tumia Guso, and you know, baby, the Guso I book on, fire near Bosset, they won't want to so. Ombekai, now in the past, now then the Baswa, the Quembi, I was saying. Omuda omochi so mbetua contractor ka no ato aso de omonye da na kwano a drew so obegu so keke kra no pay him na asant tia pansam. I hope that this time ebetwu ho afri ho na ni pa ya ye no what aso yes ade ne e ba power e be de waka perfect de ama na ye ba na kafo ensem to me so
yeah,
in fact yeah, a big shame. Big shame, pa. Yeah, best now of Memoha. Now I'm a few a day in Ada propaganda. But that Ghana food in answer. I buy out this one CP and a pet LGBT something young 20 years. Now almost so upward here. And you know, no more bad, yeah. Curriculum, I think, a down. The Muda fine LGBT anymore. One more back, and then the Yababi with them in 2055. I a teacher manual. The day quite less curriculum down. Who be week one, Katafa, I down. And the week one, last week, a free Brunya Baye, they say the woman. And they are telling them, say, gender identity now, and no, and yet. You'll be able to say you're banning them, and it's no longer a banning them. Now, one more LGBT pressure, I did that almost and then the one friend for gender identity, I refer to a person's deeply felt internal experience of gender, which may not correspond with the sex assigned at birth. Just and found also your buyer, Bema. Never you feel at the and found that the demand. And transgender, and this concept goes beyond the binary nature of gender. And it is bizarre. This is bizarre. This is a disgrace. This is shameful. This is dangerous. And that's a young afraid. Yes, now one wants to start a new man and work curriculum. I think to my auto, Peter Manuel Muse. Young family before. I have a copy of the book in my hand. Now, one more day I try one review. And see, this is the most vulnerable group of people. 1 more year between the ages of 13 to 19. As I boarding house near my Kosovo, but then be a bonfire at Atani Betty. Now the World Ghana Education Service, Ministry of Education, and then Naka. Now, one customer team crata, more stamp of Bosso approved. Not a BBC in the room. Masa I distribute to the American force of Montreal until some intercept the Bible. Answer mobile because oh, afraid we are going to withdraw. It is simple. So who is sleeping on the job? And I whine about Paye. One day, it's a bill, yeah, they call a woman personal rights and family values bill, yeah. Instructing free Jubilee House to call us a woman free to some part and then the woman for other people. But you know, so they don't want to talk about LGBT bill. They don't also want anybody to discuss it. And now, we want to mean the textbook me. We need the internet. We one casa I print and distribute to the directors. I can't say we and I say for and functional corona day. Which is very dangerous. And so you take up with Bianca, you take on Hini Bianca, you take Imam Bianca, and you speak with myself. And a goodwill, woman say Ghana, woman LGBT may with them. Let me tell you, And Krunkra do a net from Sabia, LGBT, terminating transgender, after whom as they won't emerald on Mabawi. Schools and only start history. And if you're near Babes now, MN, Adia, yeah, my curriculum. Nakankasa, and their private entity, Nakankasa printed at the thousands of copies. Their common schools, so Montro, nobody has been fired. Now the Omo can say, we are going to withdraw. We are in the air can say, is to even issue a statement immediately. Statements are directed head of schools, addressed to the head of schools. Say, from today, that textbooks now LGBT textbooks now one can start come out. They should withdraw all. Yes, so immediately I'm the Christian say they have gone to withdraw. It's number 2. One sanctuary directive and come school for say the woman at the same way LGBT. What the kind of action classing now? Woman sanctuary classroom work and going through unlearn not the proper definition of gender identity and sexual rights need. Yeah, and Timu, I will Yamam, Timu, I will give you soon. Oga Katafan, a person or say sexual rights. The recognition of sexual rights includes the right to sexual pleasure, autonomy over one's own body, as well as freedom from violence and discrimination based on sexual orientation and gender identity. Ghana, fahini ni bedru ha. So next public school classroom no, a work crack emu abide taxpayers who the apprentice the infantry mo for di. Dan semi ni e ka kire wo. Obian ka ho hwe, obian teachers ko kire wo. Enu se be tro ba mu. Not the bia e be goodwill. We have say of mining in area after 4 years now, they give a buy a home for not a new man. And it Donald Trump, President of the United States, America for now, not above one LGBT, one and actually, after we a developing country now, who baby LGBT, who should say, woman sanctions, and they only and not once LGBT. Onumum and I can't put down. Even the ambassadors are our politics, or the new foreign policy amount there. Could be other command the other concern. The some minor areas were more about the LGBT to the window who's coming out there. Home for Mumbrani and Sanse. And then me under President Trump, America, expansive countries are promoting LGBT. Sabre and a President Mahama and Pencil. And is on record in history says President Mahama is the only president NBC time is the only timer teacher manual and teacher and learning material. Yeah, print their classroom, LGBT. Up to now, for two quite MAE statement. Yeah, up to now, President Mahama can't.
But honorable, way teacher's manual and the curriculum itself. And no, as you know, because the woman can any curriculum, no teacher's manual, no, and then also more actually the revised version. One more the portal at Oha, Okoha, sa revised version, no.
I'm really alarmed, and no more fast call online. We have got 2 pages. That's what I make. I want to ask you. And the question we are asking is, why must they wait? I just think my intercessor every year as to what was going to happen.
But a teacher unions and a teachers group been at the bar, yeah. What the bar and I say, wow.
Me, I'm intercepting here. Teacher group, and only not graduate kata. Not that for the woman crown woman about being room on the same raise the issue now. Woman correct friend who's a son here. And that woman young ponte directive will be a free education ministry and the GSA teacher for one withdraw. They have not received any such one will let it be. GS and I'm Minister of Education. Actually, they are command to say they are withdrawing. Have you seen any such letter? Have you seen any such letter? Usher statements are not they are taking steps to withdraw. No, what do you mean by you are taking steps? What have you demonstrated? Notice being a GS and they are all regional directors. and by extension, they are all heads of schools. Say, Moon taking this step, now Moon withdraw. Not as bad, but they are what I and then register the way at system, and only God knows how many hidden LGBT and young would get other people. And I make us a curriculum. Yeah, prepare. Not young for the science. And just like one statement, I'm not going to bet you. I don't know. Curriculum now, one bet you. And be sending. Name on Tita Manual now, 1 more year. And the Abwa are implementing and the big room. If that's a wine, they cool them in 2025 now, 1 more year. Yeah. Year 1, Tita Manual. Be sending. It is a more bad that was a more year, Manual. A banner saying, I'm going to tell you to be real. Now, one put a print in the schools, no. Now, why the best quality and so on. And then what I is look at the revise it online. Yeah. When did they do the online? Go to the internet and check. All the dates from there. And where you really and if you are not and more, you make it so that Yama over the right description over the courier. You see, so we are in a very dangerous time in this country. Say, young people and trust are buying it. He can keep the sanity of our students now and the power and we appropriate. Ya mamre and the emra editing no and on back level. We come a private school be Nanka Monka say, oh, what is mamma? Now wait here, more Yania private schools, Yania public schools. And a more Naka for you there, who you still are another many America, maybe on the other. So we should be very serious about what we are talking about and ask questions. Sir, at what point did they see it? When did they make the change? And when did they issue any directive? Say, yeah, withdraw. Now, the Akon Korani trim that I know. Come back so much for a year free move. Directive in that regard. Now, they and the LGBT bill, not that parliament, you know. One more than status was a woman, my kind, and other people, yeah, found to school. There is it, Akko, the first reading. And the Ghana for your tone, your color, Akko, black and white, the pan. A man for the Nada. One and the day LGBT textbooks move. About that Ghana food, you know, some people want to pay LGBT in some, and they bought it. Imagine MPP time. Nanka textbook with teacher manual. Say Baba Bituja. And Kevin
Obasa 2019 ABC. And a textbook and now essay containing a yes and no for primary schools.
Let me tell you what happened in 2018. That comprehensive sexual education.
Yes.
It was 2013-2016 implementation. Our UNASPA program, $71 million. They voted for that program. Say, out of that, $39 million to be used for the implementation of and promotion of sexual comprehensive sexual education, sexuality education, and promoting those sexual rights. One year conference will happen. The man and command Kindle address Ghana and this agreement being added to a pilot. We have all the records and the documents there. And you know, pilot, you know, and who access and have here in the documentation framework. What document you say now? Perhaps a new maybe framework be say system in one. And where you're acting out, there was never a manual to set the cramming and then the one you come back school for and the teacher full crowd one way. There was never a time if anybody has any textbook, a sister, or family, there was never like that. But the discussion was that comprehensive sexuality education aspect to be about the system one more piloted. So when we piloted it, I'm over to $29 million. And there were traces of it in the system. And that was what came out. But when did you? And you want to say, and I want to print it. Wow, teacher manual. And I do what we definition. And they are still one concern, no move on. And you book and I deliberately don't. When introduce you. So these are two different things. Then people in pencil and the teacher manual. Yeah, not car printing, Minister of Education, are printing, and their schools be a BBC, and give you a anything. And so now, be media for IED. There's a, whatever it is, I'm going to be a compromise. You have questions. Can I want to say, who come on to November beside the right questions? Why interrogate I'm one the right things are. Ubana was secondary school. What I saw secondary school. Or no, I know what else did. Everybody will have the phone. The power move. The the politics interest be the Emmanuel Crestine, Krumuha, a buying it to be printed LGBT at the school. And will be a DNA. Newspapers specify. Nobody was really concerned about it. But all man who schools are air consumed, they will consume it. In some of us, the empire is here, and your mind who do. I'm fan sorry waka, I'm cafe noir, and cat. And then there's a lot of questions to be asked. So we're asking, say, that the mayor be due for being so, and question baby are not, we know who you know. To do a comprehensive review and recall all these diabolical textbooks are. They poison for free agent. Now, it's this without.
Okay, na yake said I will say obia ayedin ade beto dwai immediately no one so I responded to it. One more say one more make corrections. One more take steps. Now one more withdraw the printed version. Our old manual no more.
No steps being immediately no. You issue a statement to say all heads of schools, all teachers of physical education and health, we are directing you to withdraw all these books and unlearn all the concepts you have already taught. And these are the new concepts. Now where you should send a copy to media, send a copy to NAGAT, NAP, and all stakeholders. So that is, and no necessarily, not why you're online about not where you're not, and do that just to say, the BN saying the financial loss to the state, printing thousands of textbooks are what the LGBT what's our printing for? There's a lot of questions to ask. Even the framework, any of the people who slept on the job at Nakani Minister of Education, a cover said, and next, a binary to me, President, and your man, it's very dangerous. No safeguarding. It's very dangerous. It is the guys who are by one correcting the well, school. If you are not concerned about what they consume, you are not concerned about mechanisms. The best move and who said the right thing. And somebody must be resigning by now. Somebody must be fired by now. Director General Naka must be fired by now. And so Obia is and you know, they should sleep on a job. Me and train I'm 4 years in ma. Now the Noma best say you go out. See, Umesian. And Noma say you go we and my LGBT fire no more. Yeah. I said yes, the son buying my baffle for about the 12. That's why my baffle from about. Now so Bano, none is separate as the heavy.
But honorable, sir, LGBTQ, say me. I am me personally, I'm of the view, say, same say background, I said, I said, yeah, mano, a conny pet to the draw. It seems that you're popularizing so much. BBC, okay.
LGBT is a push and pull advocacy. Because, sir, what you want, not a buying. To me, I said I printed textbooks. The Akura secondary schools. No matter how Kamima who did it.
But teacher's manual, the textbook, Anna.
The money is dangerous, and that is what the public must not be misled. Because, why and curriculum? How many parents, how many students? And curriculum. They can't curriculum. But the young and the equal teacher now or they can coach radio.
Yeah.
And you know the most critical document in the implementation of a curriculum. And a teacher guide now a crowd, the teacher manual, a crowd, and no more shame on the lesson notes. At the good classroom, at the class DSS, definition, photosynthesis, say, and it's here. The cancer gender, say, in it here, cancer sex, say, in it here. The cancer see, say, in it here. And then most critical. And this a bind be back the year, it's not a issue statement to say, oh, a teacher manual is not an important document, and it is an optional document, not a more media, and so much also editum. And then, because if it was optional, why did they print these books? Why did they use taxpayers' money to print thousands of copies? If it is a friend saying a optional, why did they budget millions of cities that they can't print the optional document? If it is optional, if it is not important, why did they use millions of cities to print it, to transport, to distribute? Because a non-yet a fapion. The teacher need a shoe mudia coachre. The teacher need to see and their coachre. And no, most important thing curriculum that one answer. Or maybe you can have even the most fantastic curriculum, but without the framework a guide. The one to me, the teacher training. I have my teacher for, and then the guide and the manual, and know the big guide, the pedagogy, and know how they will deliver instruction. No matter how effective your curriculum is, you cannot implement it well. In this case, the teacher manual is more important than any other document. And no, I know what question said. So the question na na agriculture officer aba no be in the book mo say the analyze we see her for we see her and they see her for fertilizer we be so the irrigation say that guide more most important than the DBR. And we should not downplay what is happening and shield this matter. Now say yes, you be say not interest be any politics being tea. And if you be the dinty, the katakata sanuma way so. I won't say, you can't obey deal. A man for the command to move. But the car, any interest I've been here, every a band way hope, any a goodwill, so called goodwill, it will not be enough to save your child. And bra, what the same a bino, and this are and you dangerous, you grow we are forming. As there were more than channel, no amount of money can reverse that. Very dangerous.
Okay. Inti at the end of the movie, I can say, said your work can repeatedly say, one more share that a yet deliberate. And Mekai 2019, the Cocoba said textbooks in the be containing a year.
Well, textbooks, there was no textbooks. And I keep telling you, if anybody has a textbook, they should bring it. It was the framework Edmond Montie's said, comprehensive sexuality education from 2013 and 2016. Within that period, a pilot to Ghana, a UNFPA program, Ghana President Mahama, and the host to Star Conference in Ghana had this $71 million. Please, let's put it in proper context. Under MTP, we never printed teacher manuals and textbooks that LGBT.
I'm not referring because
so if you want to take it to that level, that is fine. But in BB, about print BB say the atobo, and now instead of asking the education minister, asking NACA to come and explain why you are buying, what mandate giving to NACA, why is the textbooks the first why a first teacher manual? Now the air can say. You miss a buying 2017, say, about the saying a CSC, and not a war one. Then Ghana.
No, the honorable, the ambe person, we can say, BBC, you refer historical antecedents. Not generally, no. Because when him,
only link this, historically, no. You can only link this to 2013 and 2016. When they started comprehensive sexuality and piloted it. They make us what you say. So if you are not minded to ask the current question, say, and the mobile curriculum and one statement must say the curriculum that was developed by MPP, Amube Heritage, it doesn't have any LGBT element. In the ban saying now would develop teacher manual LGBT every same. That's
So
the question you must ask.
There may be some say.
When you then we go back. Then you can now review comprehensively what has happened the last 20 years and all that. But I'm saying no matter your review, I dare anyone to go and bring a teacher manual printed between 2017 and 2024. It crack these definitions in any textbooks. They should bring it.
Okay.
So please, BBC, me and Frank BB, Emma Mekata. It is very disappointing. It is an insult to the young child. I think these things. They should be guided well. We do some stage now. It also gets you to be curious. You want to try this, you want to try that. And the brand teacher for almost systemically with policy direction say LGBT crown. Treaty or boarding house. Not the next way a teacher manual near and the for Ministry of Education to one among Bia or to send team for you intercept here. Yeah, who did that on Becca say, oh, okay, I paid it. That's the sound online. No, acceptable to Ghanaians. I am telling you, it is not acceptable to Ghanaians. It can be acceptable to some selected media houses, but it's not acceptable to the parent whose child's mind is being poisoned with LGBT. It is not acceptable to the market woman or no biscuit. Maybe I'll send me one could be, or send me one could be. Maybe I'll send papa could be crap when we actually carry color of on Tiasia. You know, ni more than but in the back of school say, yen send you may be more. Not yet, or the coin or Kodayano. Yet the LGBT. It is an insult to those people. It's very dangerous and diabolical. Now, so be as one can once more Ghana. Me, team for your dear. My conscience, and my crime, my men now, and not so. May that's it. I mean,
so. But honorable, anyway, I am a bit problem of anyway. Honorable Reverend Tim for John and Yeno, eating common. Problem and I wa that better make can say. Na minim di ntia man your form opposition amuso obi aka na no ato. Asemi so ba yi enre ba yi media houses asum. Media houses ya na ya kan semi ya nra baby a anope ye kura so ye ka. Nam so ma immediately nakafo eden krata abai. Abekere say one more question for review. And yet review no mpo keke. For master science and no maybe wa abefo pint mpon no so baby o mo de koto ye printed copies it is because obi aka na no atum ni opposition a ezo obi aka na no atum ana obi aka na no atum and then na more problem kakra won a psychological war game. So yenuma yewo media anymore a psychological war game because I dear by a media houses in Eka, including myself, including Mekradia me no pay. Iti ekobase bia kana no to my ass e kona na mentiase. But ya you subanya MPP ni NDC womadi so no womoye pa. Womoye. NDC wo beze and so do obi ankasa and obi akana no atum. And as I say, we'll be anti me kasa. It's a something about Yanni Heka. It's an amentias.
Self friend or whom I'm Kasai.
Yana mentias. Sadia no psychological war game. No, his own. Bianca, so idea, you group your grave goose where you can once me. I'm a crown to pay ye bisa. He said, na woman or woman she. Okay, I'm a mammy ready way, Kwabi. Mami ready ade na ye kan kra bia na obi nte nti ade a ye ka ho asem a aye huhu e wo teachers manual ne mu enam so ma o masesa na no nie o say gender identity. Gender identity, it refers to a person's deeply felt internal experience of gender which may or may not correspond with the sex assigned at birth. One say akono. One say akono. Aha, and then etwetwe aso no. It can include being male, female, or blend of both.
Wow.
This concept goes beyond the binary notion of gender, male and female. Or see, it even goes beyond. And recognizes the diversity of gender, experiences, and expressions. Into we mudi shimono. Because we are broken down befi. I just say I'm work with gender into because I'm and found say we are
but let me think o mu say me akonya.
Good.
Me dua me aponche. Na why na tro nwoma no?
No na me bisa say into Sunday we na share shimono. Adding to when they say more printed about
definitely umdin be wana.
No na mene so we naka we free naka we teachers manual.
But teachers manual. Obi ni ye two adwakuo sa mo ntro
yes.
Why na try na why so na audit editing.
Because ba e fa mpanyufo ni man sa ba bont. Asakra o ma print. So they say. It na no ma be saying why should we allow these things?
Me idea me hu say sa de we say so me I think say nkofo no advertising no o mo fa akwani asenya say ye be kasa ho sa na o mudi na etre
and America no say me baby a me gina fa sa LGBTQ ho na why na me gina say and no many be ho because me de me okra ye mfa to say na me nim wo makale so to be honest with you na menye too familiar with their colors. Amasa my own besi. Amasa my rainbow. One besi billboard bi ho. Me twemu ko kuma se koi me bisa se ana why na why advert a. On bese ye hu advert no loke no hwe. Na colors yi boss na ebisi amasa my ha. Me twemu wo ho twemu na minima de kro. Until say Owura Sam George ekogina billboard ba ko anim. A year press conference. It mean we say na say na billboard we dey bisi amasama because me akra Kumasi road dey me use pa e bisi amasama da bia me hu na me say na say advert kra dey me advert
modin na nyo mo dey yenye na be advert
eti asa dey kra ye so un say emra no asase na me kana me say ade we kra ye ni abere ye ho ye na yem passe mra ya passe mra na enye no na ebeye bibi o mra ne de passe enye hwe sabre na me kan wa mra ne de ba sentete binum ne ade ne ye be hyanse ne yetimi de atete ye ho de titiru amofra eba ye de betete wo ma I think that eno be boa rather than say in fact the previous administration they say by the same thing and that has been my stand and JDM so by ye amount for so good trim na mzemaza when we say Jan ye so good trim na only say you politicizing no man na man kano ayekana so said ya na bibisa question is 2019 there be and so san e ko ba say adenti etu say the honorable team for the okay say shall see free baby grand e ba ya no so say ya nya ho hwe ne ye yes ye de ye adwuma enti aden no so ye hwe ya say na ngum say comprehensive sexual sexual education
MPP ni ndisi mon kan kire yen
is it
because MPP abrashom de ko share textbooks ni
so okay
make 2019 there
yanko amana so amana yankomra national organizer of the New Patriotic Party
Nana B
pa oil lawyer ni o ahomane so enu ni komai Nana B mache na empom te say
Kediam Pondaroma or the Enanso Asame, Anopea, Mudimujuma, Yakase, Nese, Yame, and I better say.
Yo, you want, and you answer, you see a official pa, who damn you ha, Abana mouth, a massapon. On se me kanjo omo afishiapa.
Patrol, it's almost so fishes na me akoswa ya do. Ye mu hia yi pomodin na kwatenti. Ti nyame ngoswa anya ya do. Magjerry.
Yo.
Na etcha kwabna ene amasafo nyawo.
Yo, womo jo so pa. Na we dey anopa ye frɛ wa enra yen ka bi nhye mu na krata free mu general secretary obeto abonte ni nyina ne sɛ sembi a professor Frimpong Boateng akwa akoka wasan kra sisu dua biem sɛ o party MPP say MPP na on dey fake na true MPP wo ho nam so a modern krata ba abonte mutu sɛ wankasa yi amfa party no nti ɛho behia sɛ mpanifo ebeto nsa afrɛ no dia oka ye no no kure bi na oka na mususu se enye no kure na ogu party no mfi
medase metia oda basatia otifo no wahwefo nyina Magjerry se uwo ekumu a MPP party ye omra ayewu na ebribia no wo se eku no bani munyam ani eku no edin no opija opani Frimpong Boateng we nye ebra di kan ya sabi waka nsɛm a na nokuri bia nim na ekame akwa sɛ opɛsɛ odiku party ku fi kwa enche bia ode krata bi eba abonten krata no na okane mabe ennan ana enum kwa ne na oka sɛ ebra yeto abayi no kra yedinkugu enye obia na nani agye hu na o se yekra no yemtu 2023 presidential primaries ayekoye no party no ewie mu ma nipa baako na ne refi anase na onim because ne me hu ni sɛ ombom pini party no o main party no kinkan party no ho nsɛm bibia nti na me sɛ ida sɛ busirimuka anase boapayo na opese oka edigu party mu fi san sɛ obia nim Magjerry we are well obia ya we sɛ party ebra yedi kugu yeti professor Mankokwe committee omo ye omunyuma 2 months to 3 months we omo do report ebe national council so say gina so ate lawyer Frank Davis committee say ensem ni bi o maka report mu na ho behia say ye be sakra ye constitution say na be ya ye betimi afa entum ediefra enti enu no say no mesmia me share that tro krata e de ba monten ema etrenetren ensem ni bi ana waka ne tosum yenu so say 2023 itinti mu binsa ni wie mu ma ira o mia no so no sabe enyina so bia anim na ne me ya ne se opani a sabe enka onimde ye ka o kan samwa manyina so kaka mu enka sam tra sa hete sa primaries ye omo mu gina mu bia no mu nyina ba simpi so ba begi to mu se na emu ye fine sabe enipa 220,000 ye me kwesi buachi wọ́n na met makotitiri ne ze gudachi set kwa ha to fa nipa to anya nipa 10 bi na akose dem to abawo nipa 2 over 200,000 na kwa to aba enti na asemo kana se oni nyina so kana wa sa de se odi gu party ofi ebi mo za kan se o ye kwa no ye kwa koye bibi e fe no top down approach ye kwa koto abayi flag bearer ewia ne abayi national executives ewia ne abayi region ne abayi constituency na asana ya ba electoral area asana ya polling station isa chemu chen se enye no kwede biara presidential elections no e stand alone elections article 13 your constitution no emma national council ho kwan say ye to abawia yetimi eto aba edigi ye presidential candidate na ba bien ho no ma ye kwajitu mu se ye to presidential candidate ni wia ni aba beto national ni aba beto region ni aba beto constituency ba bien ho no ma ye kansa na eye presidential no pe ena tumi wo ho no se ye betimi ato ni sisi na no so to aye to no enei nyamencha de enkofo de ye boa ma ye se ni pese to arentem san se na dede ana ewo amanyokunum edoso na dede ni nya ye hu ne se ni nya na ya na ejina flag bearership breeze no se nyame ya na so otu anu firi won mu wia ya dede no so te kra nya ka na de party ni timi so eye ho adwuma eti ebra ye wo opposition si a ye di nkugu se no die o si etimi ma ye presidential candidate no ebre bebre no timi ede ye the campaign ti anto nentem ya kwa na national council sujitu. So it is not even the decision of any baako mienu miensa. It is a decision. And you see, national council there, a honosi year to netem, it was unanimous. Penifo nyeze bia ya koto abaka se onipa bi se omo penisi nipa bi so omo penisi o debi. It was a unanimous decision say you be holdi flag bearership race no entem. It your penny is a second highest decision making body of the party. Ebekasa na wono Ulebu party ni say, and this is council here can say President Kufuor Mukaho, President Kufuor Adomo, Yera, OSEI AGYEMAN, all former national chairman, general secretary, except the Indian Papa Kumbu, a woman in the bar. Ye MPs, a Kahumbi, minority leader Kahumbi. So if say I say if you remember. Now, you why you still a member of the party? Now, I say, oh, that you don't belong to the fake party. Now, I don't belong to some virtual MPPBR. And chance, and there's something. Want to be good party. Some you bet me, I said, Yamu. Me dear, 7 million years, to be to me, I can see me, tell me, Dimantem and family home. Now, party, the dear, obey was to chair party, no. Party in the Mama Konya Mabe minister. And party no amo kwa mo be minister. I came here and came from former minister of state. Tablet say semu nyina mutra. E the party mra no tutu. Ya tebi anshem na no ya sako sore ya. Wa sako grant interview. E say good party hu fi. Yentam and Kumu Yasa. Now, Marjorie Sabe, we are Juma or despite group of companies. They be away with Juma come and knit for me. Now, you could be our baby say, now, we are part of despite group companies. I was you. When you're part of South Creek, despite group, Debbie. Now, crowd will belong to some other. I'm not sure Quampo say about more on them for even one day. I'm not sure. What do you mean, good Bushman moving and got some to show and Bushman or Debbie? It did not quite come to me, pa. I come on party. The Jabram says, I have now Caribbean and Cabinets in Chandana.
Cabinets in Chandana.
Oh, yes. To that political party on. Say, any pebinum, action was saying, you must in change the code. And it has happened. And young MPP, it's happened. And these people, they've suffered from some of these things.
But sir, arrogance of power, okay. Sir, do you know go on or account?
Arrogance of power, eh? Say, yeah, and Peninfua, no more, yes, or my party, no both from. No, almost campaign message, say NDC for them. Professor from Pompati number 1. Say, brother, who minister. Yes, I hear interministerial committee and I'm more galam says one hour and a penny. Since someone people was by.
That's all one other report by say MPP Fubi, including one Melwood Jubilee House. One more more corner I there. And the report about Bontin. It's only done going there. But about Bontin betches will be better baby and the bar galam say, but
I make us a woman the work of some. Who the way to throw some Mokuchi Katasu. Obanon, there were videos, there were reports. I just said, oh, no, I'm saying. In fact, Oka was some say, excavators are irregular. Excavators are irregular. Later on, another reporter when they said, "Now, crown." Baby, I know the excavators in Kusisino. You couldn't take your time to go around to check all of them. But then you openly said, say, excavators are here. And that became a campaign message for the NDC. Say, under MPPDA, excavators are here. It took a real. Video be a PA. I don't know. A pay a viral. Wakasa. Say, I am a party for Pesica. And the air, Jumania, it went viral. In fact, now Branso as a minister, not all person or Shegal, I'm saying, he was a monumental failure. It is here pointy fingers there. I didn't go only the answer also. Say Abudia Keka, Yebu will be near Casa, Ye Kawi, na near Yakra woman say, everyone need tell about quamity, no. Not Nipan air drawn attention, say, hey, neck Frewa or the corner, or si uncle, no Nipaneka, the neck, dear President Kufu, the President Kufa, Muna Kahu, also into the to hell with neck, Umia fake. I'm saying, Nasebi, on for Bukran Bomma, opinion on by a president. No more Konya said, Brother Somono, who cry won't fat a Bukran man. Under Onono tenor as minister na or share Sahagalam says here bet Brebra. Look at how we lost in all the mining constituencies. Now what should you know? Personally, if you didn't go all the mining constituencies, all because of your failure. Now, open as a party, I said, be a more conyano, open be a party, and a medical can say me, Obana be the matter and farming home and Timmy coat. The general secretary at them and fan home. But if you attack a party, no good party won't finish it here. Then you don't deserve to be a party member. They don't qualify to be a party member. It's a crata. General Secretary Trainer. Yeah, we found out number next. And never say anything. They get neck for our crowd. Won't go. Now, no be no bit may you free party. So, neck take decision. So, conduct. Against the party. Yeah, first, we'll be to me. I can't once away in PPP. Who's up a baby? I know when the mass. We don't come with you. I said, your party now. Yeah, recommend this in film. I say, yeah.
Also, a member of True MPP.
No, make a PPA. Wo honu Mrs. Ye. Obi an comforti MPP for real baby. It is the same MPP. You wear structures. Now, say you a conference. Conference is the highest decision-making body. And nipa over 6,000 and they attend here. Your bayer was stadium. Nigeria now ye. Your national council meetings. I'm penny for you now. Your national executive committee meetings. I'm penny for you now. So what is the basis, the particulars, let's say? It's in the work, and you know, swooning. As a new bin upon a pa, said Baba can somewhere in a swooning. Therefore, did be a brew. Because I be a car now one thing you know, and then Catray BH near Quaco to your presidential prime is about. A journey of never can be. Did him brew. Debut, maybe a wow. Obey a prince be a dear Maye, your kind corner. Mark, you better recommend it to party and penny was genuine in chain. Me and Koyanim.
But no, Zanana, Woka say, Usu say, Obi and I want a pa. Not Nipane Bonnepa for what reason? So, no, so,
intelligence, your intelligence, there are certain individuals in the party. any pebinum airborne more pass to cause confusion in the party. Yes, we have that intelligence. At the appropriate time, no, yeah, the one saying, but you know, Utie, Unkoma, Odina, and make us in your Zupi, a cow, dear. Won't be as a crown or boy penny for Crampona. I can't say, you call him a ordinary some necana, a camera quite say. On that to be being gum keke and one on the bed.
Tia say you two for kokuam na went here.
Fortunately, no. Yes, I interview no cramponosio. General Secretary Grano Onimuno Odin Shada. The yes, of two what can be actually will be a kokuamu. Na some crowd what can crampon me, the can't so much in a soon new with the party constitution at Toto home, Obientia party Mrahon, Mamraso. The whole canon in a swore for evidence be a my. It's simply beyond one of our evidence we have. And a partner is not run by Nipa Bakun, Nipa Muno, and Nipa Mians and Blue debut. The party has structures in this animal when you know. Come up with opinion on new. He is a brilliant surgeon, very brilliant. But Ebama you say Mudia, Emesaka Kaka. Oh, for them as I made interview Bina Kasa, Didiatamunkwa. Same me a brantinti, you know, as I get to ya brantinti. Unimunyaza. And then young fans wow.
But also, Nanabi say, or Canada. Now also wo can say or no crown MPP Nkugu no or can be and the report near the beto and let us say more vindicate any pebio and the title more opponent
vindication
because there are no more opponents a can't and they no say wo Nanabi sabi unye ni pehunu bi akeka MPP mo that's all can say yes or can one partner just a party no.
That's what me cannot do the chrome have been a Lucy in a mining community. That's when I was working. We a document at Washi, I'll be a news having. Are you not aware? Say one of the main campaign messages NDC didn't name the baby and say Yang Galamsi, Yahandun ye. Mageronia way.
May I wear pa?
Yes, it's in a year's year can't show me say. Send your Modia campaign second, I'm saying, ya wear an ado. If in the year, and the mobile mine a cantanta and a quadia west. And then you're west. So I'm saying, it's a war pepenina, we do see a no. Send cash so. And you failed. You failed. You gave a lot of ammunition and missiles to the NDC. Evidently, this is not any secret. There is no any secret. There will be any say one of the main campaign messages are NDC for the number of partners say. Another damn go for do abem. Your boy home modern say the fighting Galamsi. Any part no down that time there why Professor from Pompati. It's when the idea say will be vindicate to be vindication be.
Ain't they are all cano and in some our can any party the abano and her party, especially in this turbulence time. Party a war I cannot 31st.
Sanyaman in Nadia, a Yanama, a political party. Na union mendici. If you came from Quanquata party, or Penny, or better someone more, but the more. At that time, and the sports minister, Kofi Adams, Uber Kai Fonka Games, near the other. Look, I mean, these things are things. That is why I make I say you need to confront it boldly. Because I some no jana class, no one young Montreal, and no mumuna who depend, Sergeant Ponce, Ubi grass party need fake. The party is not fake. The party is a solid. Say ya kwa kudi nkugu nti. Another party is the first time I did nkugu. As you are kind of home, as I be winning about. Say obi ebe destructive element in the party. You make sure you sideline the person so that you can have a focus group. I'm betting you kwa winning about. Na would say no one some kwambona. Ba ku bi a me hu so say kan say I say you say more presidential primaries in term na so be in term a na say 2028 ho no ye nya e be hu ne be ye na say the plan of fa ko ha dey plan bo say even with 2028 about to no kwa ba beto no kwa no obepese in ne wa na adwene no obetram no wa ha adwen tan sem ni na o kekan o kekan ni na wa sam pa FM. I listen to him. Why not dream say? Among you couldn't on come. Then so better that I saw come. No cause problems. Some why not dream.
It is the same neck. Ebeko so afreno.
Your friend and I say because of friend.
So no. Okay, well, the position we're taking is say.
Neck young can say you tune some friend.
Okay.
Neck bit me a committee no can say based on you come out with the DNA and someone okay grandpa dear. And the panano and you'll be in the commentary. Boy, Shakuna didn't take what Jack.
Okay.
The pana maybe on one way in one from that. And then one say maybe we'll bring a publication out confirming the fact that one way in one from that. Or next may decide so we will invite him. And this is inviting us one Madia and then no share some for. But at least once he's granted a lot of interviews, we have all the tips. No, he's on record to access a neck craft and all no on regarding neck. At the point, who will be grabbing signs, hey, now, a queer who came the president, the Kufu on the president, Kufunya can was you and Fano. Because you see, if you understand the structures and the workings of the party, there's no way about me. I can say, Nipa Bakum, you'll be taking this. Never. Never. National Council is made up of over 150 eminent, huge personalities in Penificacia. How can any single person say the mass it can never happen. Reps from all the region, all regional chairpersons, regional secretaries, organizers, the former chairman, former general secretaries, MPs in National Council, over 20 NM members. Over 20 MPs and members, including led by Mosahina Fanyoma Kim. So how can you say what it is happening for you go to say, oh, what's happening? So now you are telling Obiaza your party penny for our more of your MPs in the National Fig. Well, all of them are members of the party. So that is what you are saying. See, members of parliament don't mean Obia Fig. But somehow can what did you be at?
But they be uncle to me a piano watch the true MPP no so your member. But until 31st now decision be a or qualifies or two about.
Oh, and you just send a baby when we get there we'll cross it. Then I will sign a campus no better about also go news or to about. Meaning say he's not even been following the party. That is what I'm saying, say. Your intelligence, you say about a panel. And correct. If you are following the party, we will say even amendment acquire, yet the former ministers are only MPP members are come say they want to. He was asked, so to about Uncle Busan was an American to be. And OBA appointed and said, we are former minister. Is there a former minister to Abanibi? No, says, and your back of his in the deal with the R. Can you imagine? He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. So this is clearly somebody who is not been following the party. He has already detached himself from the party, and he only wants to cause problems for the party. Because someone can hear him who say he's not followed the party in any way. Go follow party. We won't see a Professor Michael committee. We won't see a VCB because now General Secretary home press conference. You don't come on it FM. You can't want some more UTV. Ye di hun komo Peace FM, ye di hun komo OK FM. Hello FM, ye kan wasam. Ti se wo follow a, wo bon se Professor Magokwe committee ye tie. No onim. Wo follow a, wo bon se ye tie Lawyer Frank Davis committee. No na onim. Wo follow a, wo bon se elections na ye kwa 31st ni, e wo ye constitution mu, a ye nti amre bia. Na MPP party a lawyer for ahye mu man, wo fi se be nti eti amra so anko bi fa ye court. Tani tika wo di party ne chi anko bi hu. Wo di party ne chi anko bi hu se ye koye conference e wo legon na nsin. Wo di party ne chi obi hu se yakwa amend your constitution. Ama ye de ono kwa di aka ho se o kwanya se utimi to aba. But he doesn't know. He's not followed the party.
But ono pe eno wakasa afa party ne ho a party ne susu sanko ye. Se bi o kra ne ya we say mu invite omo ye especially abronye nominated to the disciplinary committee. No, I go say ana e be nipa bi adwen say yiyimu awo ho.
Disciplinary committee do report abre National Steering Committee Yura acting chairman Ajia Odebekomo next. They appeared. And you see, Marjorie, let me also distinguish this. You can sin against an individual. You can speak against an individual. You can misconduct yourself in a certain way. But when you attack the main party, the mother party, it's a different ball game altogether. Jamaica said, "Me ubetimia cassette maybe my final petition be the court discipline committee saying I cassette me and I say this then ya for discipline committee. Me upa di matem 10,000 times and family home. But when you speak against the party, as young as I am, I have served the party for continuously 26 good years. Uninterrupted. Being fear and media chemo assassination, about 26 years for MPP party. About 26 years. So, men, not say ma obi and for party in your form. So me, you can attack me, but the party you cannot attack.
No, okay. It's the difference in the say Nipano attack a party, no.
Yes. You are saying that the party Pennsylvania refer you to nigga oh be a fix. You can't start some you are not following what can someone Debbie. Debbie, you don't say that.
But so we're not personalities no count because or can say or to me chiremu say true MPP no wha nipa woman na man ye true MPP but this time the personalities no including yourself the executives are more near the nyina ma party na fake em so chiremu sa wo ho
one cap personalities once more you be saying are you still a member of the party? No, so there be on cap fake MPP on a current MPP or we fake. But it's the same current MPP that acknowledges all the leadership. That is why I make us say it is a structures. It you are telling we are saying that the entire structure in any effect. Any part over 6,000 bar conference, you are saying that we in any effect. Any part over 220,000 generally you are saying that we in any effect. Because the current party executives, your party executives are and yet only the top. We have a structure down.
It is a say more common me a juma bebre na esimone so the edi kan pa ye mo flag bearer and ya me ya adoma 31st mo bewie na afi mako series of elections every a year ase kwa na abasoro enhyehyɛ ben na mo ye to kettle say betimi aboa ma enoma bi say ya mususu say moa party no matumi aye every
Oh, say you to abawi medical ka say ade ma de baba party 90% flag bearership praise. And then omu bia ebra yenum bi yegigina mu si yento aba ne ntem no na omu kasete afi se o bia na nkanya de pa na omu nyina no omu frɛ ye de ye bo ma ye say at this moment this is the best decision because from 2021 ABC 2024 we spent 3 years on internal elections. Internal elections bia so no ya the main flag bearership praise. So we spent 3 years out of the 4 years. And then yesterday, if you want a different results, and the kind of results are in 2024 elections, we must do something drastic. You need to be fufubi. You who said, "I dear mother deba party no ban a flag bearership praise." Yamin Kade, your constitution so my appointment you bit me no in prim near ye no free ho. Ya kenyi na see a kay one boom. Okay, there's a police station about 2 years. And penifua almost a fata and when you a flag bearership praise now. They will all have their agents and their teams down there at the polling station. So we would have created a lot of mess at the polling station. And so I say about the two, a flag bearership now. And the ebeye basa. Fortunately, the penny for more polling station way. Omo ebre a woman more and sana ebremuno. Omo jumedi omudi no modi atko. Any yen shena omwano and koto money and fat yen spande yen for being come. One of the best decisions, and it ain't to be out. You better about you know. Mr. Majeri, who cry now said the wooden channel. Over friend, I catch him say, na this is not take your Buamo party. Who be did it be any people? Say, ya, and I'm here, such a quiet man. Meaning that for the next 1 year, no, now you will still. Some say, you know, no one to in the swim, maintain once in the swim. In your 2 years, you have to be a party penny for the singular. Near to us, intermediate, and they focus on say, having free, fair, transparent, and credible elections. And I mean, the Presidential Elections Committee so far, so you may say, when we say all the presidential aspirants, no air bomb. The Pabonina say, you be read the festival. Near obedim kunimono, unim kunimumano, with them kunima party nina.
But I want
undi nkugu demu muhunu ho se otuni ho si wono se o se fata enti party for ntu no so aba na party for so eni yema we na enko ni nyina yon support. So now these are main focus to make sure say you be deliver free, fair, transparent elections. Na obi nkunim na hu se ni dia ma party nya obedi gugu nso be tia tum na wa support ni nya yakoye.
Because when him they are walking and an committee baby south said you obedi nkunim no na wo hwe nsem bia sabi binu makeka kire wo mo ho enra na me acting director of elections edema NDC ma DJ bro say why acting director of elections no so wo mo de wo mo follow eye mo elections na de wo mo ya na say wo mo compile videos upon videos audios upon audios na de obedi nkunim ni di wia wo mo 520 videos and audios I just say wo mo ebe replay e de akere Ghana for eti eno na ba ne sa na de o kan ye no kredit na just say mo na mo di bullet no mo de amasa for eti de obedi nkunim no
president NDC for can say omo yo mo campaign. In fact current speaker of parliament I can say President Mahama ben so corruption no tama no super president edi yura azongabe bako for no suti baba President Mahama I know be president too. So such things internally na there na mo NDC for mo be contest o mo kan jomo na even go munya nso mo contest na nze wan te fe o mo general secretary e ka pe eni tikadie ni hwehwe ni mu o mo yesikufanti na nze wan te also woman free for third term no exactly Exactly. And your party for an be fair for ammonia, I'm going to be a sycophant. I'm going to share the mudo. What's he been saying? Nancy, go on, I want to say General Secretary Crack country, Chief of Staff, say, who Chief of Staff? Oh, yeah, can party at a Benaba party man also have a president. Montie.
General Secretary Nekasa.
See, there are people at the flag bearer who now today say that they want to be president.
No, I don't know. Chief of Staff, and they were all kinds of, and they were
one presidents, one more Ukraine should be president who are saying yes, right. So one more Dinkwambu, that's what I can't say. It means there are people there at the presidency who wants to be president and they haven't anything for the party. No more comments, I say. And that's all more president Teddy. That's what Bemunquan is almost here to better. Yura, Mahama, acquire a tank to Ovi and a year said you get answer to see Mukwene. Anna, a beautiful trouble chief of staff or no so yet to fit. Anna, a beautiful support a professor, Jenana. You were a Kopukunsono Ellis in the boot or forming a campaign team. Fifi could tell them on a candidate of person in the back nice or no per animated. Fifi could super animated.
Sir,
having a goose room.
Son of Wamaka, and I know some no can they want you inside.
I have for us a two for me, Mark, but in some making. Would you obey this for us to for me? At to force in a pay. Now where you can say, oh, NTBiano, or Bejai MPD, or could you tap black one? And you would or MPD, also or presidential ambition, or president, or vice. When you go on mission, would you call the Munyan Shase? It's no grand someone to catch on in the past, it was even worse, but yet they won the election. It's internal party politics there. These things are normal.
Okay. So far, and no more question.
Important thing, and they say Uber trouble. We now been managing in come on, and one no.
I can't 17 days to 31st, and no more question the mama.
Oh, Nyamia Daruma. Emede Presidential Elections Committee. No, no, you wise. He's done so well. So far, so good. Yeah, Bombay said, "Yaman Koswa and more jail with me than Namano." And Yakan Dosho, the was answered with me. I say, you know, 31st, no, D-Day, no, your best Mufani Mungu form, no, be until once, be any hope, be unbearfied. No, will be no bit marriage elections. I've had a lot of comments.
Oh, so we are where say petition be pending, partner election committee I refer to the CID.
Oh, yes, so we now make allegations.
Yes,
because for me, Enina Shubia, in Yemede. Now, make us a Meniati Presidential Elections Committee, you may do Mudino. Because some of the things are all kind of border on criminality, and only at the day now. So people should be with the any police here, the issue. There will be a bit marriages elections. Yeah, Abano police station near Kwakotono, a constituency level, not police is Baba Tomaba. You will be a designated all polling centers, will be an agent in general. To be able to, you know, prepare I say nipa 20 and a 12 hour ha, that's 18 and a 2 year wage and when you see a paper 18. If you are kind, what kind of you can see any house and pardon you with 18. Brosua, where is the alarm? And you might get one go room. Oh, be an obit me room. Sans a ma, I'm saying go for a can, and I did that. A BI, per se, the opian wine, opian obit me room.
Obian so intimidate you, Obia.
Be the book intimidate one. We got to know about wow, be here to trust some Semin Yamaran Sembiano police bet you on my then. In fact, we have even said in here, even private security be a crowd.
Okay.
So, Maka, Presidential Election Committee for Naka say they don't need any private security be our on the other. They've handed everything over to the Ghana police.
Okay.
It won't be here to trust some back where who Ibia, no one police at Soko. Ubia who go no now. We got to number. And I ban here to the Tamano opportunity to your share by bed to train here to you.
Say we no enye the normal election hours no.
Because you name your home be our home will be about to number.
Okay.
Register and to obey Omodia map all the aspirants will be ashim, will be satisfied home. Yakako voter exhibition at the various centers will be able to do more. They've done a very, very good job.
Okay.
Me issue say
because we idea mente dedefa mo album no ho. En kanena ka bete yes we din nim aspirant we complain yes. But say we no we dey men share dante no so ma.
Yeah, we na na the man aspirant no bi anhwem ni we akwakoye exhibition at the various voting centers. Obi amhwese ndi wo ma. Ejuma na kwakodwiem. Ade ba ko na be bone of contention pa na ye proxy voting obekaya.
Yeah.
Ye twin na presidential election committee would be pam no twa no misro ade de ntokwa de na ye film. Wa person obeto aba no abra film.
Wa na koto ade.
In form of proxy bi na ye film. Right. I personally disagreed with that position. But that is the position of the presidential elections committee. I thought there are people who are especially a diaspora of where but some people raise issue. Say a avenue of Mufisian Kufubi a Tafa a day a year and Yama and some Fatawa Batu. And I present the election committee a year frame. I don't know year frame. I did your Mufisi be a bit creative problems. They are dealing with it, and I'm happy.
Okay.
So when people say, Yay national executives, ye chinchim at the end of the money per back one, I am more ya, and I ignin as well. Because men come and me pepper and proxy voting, and I diaspora for no bit to me, and nominate to be Nanka Tobanamo, because you will be a bit to me, a chat ticket taba. A betoba. Who also said, well, Ghana answer no home farmer. It is not one nominate to be. Didn't na presidential election committee so much. Nanka also control, and you can make a promise of my proxy war. And I'm going to make a
yeah.
Yes, become a pay. And they called for a meeting where I disagreed with that position. But that was the position of the Presidential Elections Committee. That shows the independence of the committee. So none of the national executives and the betting are controlling the Presidential Elections Committee. And Joe Wise is a man full of credibility and integrity.
Okay. All right. Nanabi, and the crasa up a fair advice, Eddie.
Oh, Nyamea Dumois, Aquaniano, Ebia, Yasum party in America for 26 good years, right from the polling station, serve at the polling station chairman, DB, polling agent paying, constituency levels, Yasumo, regional levels, Yasumo, national so party for no mere madam, and when Yam said the mammy. To me, as young as I am, for over 26 years, I've served the party continuously. Party Madumambe, National Youth Organizer, Party Madumambe, National Organizer, Prim, and teach you Huna Menyano. The GD say, the booping is through near the poor party. The Kuyi, Tinyame Aduma, Sakunyano Ebi, Eba. I will contest as a national first vice chairman.
Okay. Confirmed. I don't pay your dance. Yamisha Wonso. Higher need 100.9. Henry Nanabuache, lawyer ni, or your national organizer, the ma new patriotic party on your need in common. A commodity through Jina, Professor Frimpom Boateng and Sama, Wake Candiafa party in a home. I will Mususu say, one can ye neck a bit take a decision. A bear crown or say neck friend are uncle. 80 Yabeshe, say neck. Official one be freno so ma de nano nanu di somebody atu dwano and de be bo no kwa eduo ye hwe until 31st because 31st na se BBNC ya enye me wanwa so be kwa gina santene mu na wakwa akoto abani bi already no so wakase se MPP epe enumonyam bi wo 2028 about to no dia ene na nya Dr. Baomiana ete se omode ne ba osi nipa nan aka ne mu bi etime ba na mmom enye Dr. Bahomia nchi nenso nsɛm ne bi no for wadwe kyerɛ fa 0201162746 eti wo ya MPP ne ya wutie na nsɛm a ɛkɔ so yi ohun ne sɛ anawso wadwe ya wo sɛ ɛyɛ nipa bi na ɛwɔ party ne mu ɛna wamabɔ ɛyɛ Professor Frimpong Boateng pa so onkeka nsɛm aka 17 days na wo party ikoto abeya na fafa 02011627746 02011627746 Ghana Montie Sunie wo neat 100.9 Amasa Ponkuma Jesse Amasancha me kwabna mafo womo wa ha
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Sunie wo neat 100.9 Kwabi ni ama
Majai
Ade
the Professor Frimpong Boateng na
your point when ya heart surgeon
ai
e just otimi tu nipa akoma
esi
te se car engine te se car engine ubisa kwabena
wasi tia ye advance was it to hell with them when I be most around to hell with you
yeah
was for most of show honko baby
vanzo monko shopo
ai was one no the real MPP ro joy
the true
MPP anya arrogance the fake one Debbie
ba problem so
ade ba ko a ha adwene kakra ne ade na party a eye ba ko se obi kasetia obi a eye normal but obi kasetia obi a
eye crime
asamom
that is my problem me there se omu be yi asumesi so omu be yi wo benten oho but sir yede ye magari na anyeda yede ye kwabena ma afon so a mun use the same thing say eno so anyede
but when you say
na when you so letter say ya twenye ho
ba say nipa no wa matwe no
say we dia ye nkobo na seniem
Osamom babra
ebi so na me magari say papa na what report ya what the babonten fa the galam say nso mo etu for
mabodi dia na or minister no chairman e de ma
unya sure say bia menase ko binum wo ho eso ka ho na wasa ko ka we
ne kasa mu nyina no watie ni interview se na bibia no a enkyere se menase po ni ho why better menase po de wo ho
meko na wo hwa abufuo so wo MPP fo ni bia koma mu wo sansam no nso ho ne wasan be kan we nti no what I say omuhu say or you threat to the party but the bia sometimes yes obi wo ho no mo a asem bi wo ho a ese obi ano eto da bia bibi wo ho na eche a wo say yenye obi a otimi ese se de ne beba kra e be kan no kre no yetumofo wo dem nso no manfa na ya ne ba abonten nti de ye wo mu no mesusu se mo fa e be boa mo sense obi aba be kan no kra
ama se ka bi na obu ye no say you too for ewo dem no wanti ya professor wakotu obi for na wanti ya na
you might not know
say ni interview no na on kan o say the ono kra ka say general secretary kro hu na hu no on say enra be serious abi say interview
omo yan kra lawyers
there be o say what the kra lawyers kra dey say lawyers dey wo kosoro ba say me nua ni ama wa be lawyer ni say me Mark Jerry me to me ko read law yi bia manyi che no be chiri ba de dey a me ya akwala wo ne no so nti no pokra dey enfan to baby but the American say o say the general secretary no kra why general secretary ko just say said o so hu no kro hu no
what say etero bia je so hu a wo woni ba mi papa
general secretary no why o so hu no bi be ka tell the general secretary bi hwe no general secretary bi so ba be
Na so one why. Who says who ya payina here? So who ya payina here? Oni no was so libu was on so na why.
Okasa was empa no say Ozi General Secretary no kra no.
I
said interview na say menkwa na ma pai si die.
Obeti we be say General Secretary ko ya
dey. Say ohun grow hu no. Hey, but I tell politics in the South view. Also, who grow one?
What's a profit? Oye, can you use a way? There's a Pabra follow. Obeka de ja to bukura asabde ya tiny yellow hini dia obeka eye de besies etu huru se akomalo wa yegofo akoma ho dba cha party no
yakoma ya but yetinze mu hu asamu no sade tie no
obeka ne sa
prof waka
da wu be fra na ntoma
but on say no kura woman say so wa manyoku mu na se bibi nkoyie ma wa
onye kasa
it's better say it say wo tu anamon ebia no anamon tu no oh ne kasa mo no me madwum no me nya sure say wo tu anamon
we say normally mpanyumfo sa no we say young people no say wo kasa no mfa nkokra sam tra ho we nyini mpanyumfo do mu nyina ya na yi ni nye yesusu say mpanyumfo ni nyina Sabi kontra adwini nsese so sa na ya na yehu aha me nka se obi na aka
young boys ya wo sabi yo yesu wo mu adwini ya adwuma ebi kwatena radio so a se wo mu fa presidential candidate fo ni bi eta wo madapa wo de sometimes utie insult ni bia eya na mitumiti bia magye ya me say ade chekura ma me nko radio so because omutumi di atema ne ya obi penimu a wabo ne brɛ na sanya politics ya enka sabi uti pen no anya politics ya nka politics sisi a say wo pese wudi peni bi atemfa hu di a kote social media so fa hu kwase politics wo betumi adi obi atem se de open na wokɔ anya asɛm a eba ne se na sisi indiscipline aye too much say obi aso penimu anu otwa nadapa obi aso penimu anu otwa nadapa anya asɛm ne yanka wuti pen no
enka papa abasiriwa wahu bibi na anya no
kwabena
braba ne ya ne ya bo
kwabena ensem bi wo ho a makano for years na na megusoka
what do you budge nyanya ntrem fa no hunkodi
aya na internal elections bi say ekoso a amanyokofue so bia hwe ne kasam ye ade ba ko a mempe kura se mete se wo mato aba na wie 31st na fe mete so we na political tension ya mekan yi de na political tension nambijina platform so na ni braba apede enuti na wo kasa because asama wo ka ne nne no asama wo ka ne nne no
na de grase fosra pro
se ye bo kire 10 years time nipa ye kasa ya no fom but ya no enfom to the extreme say
deliberate what
ade beti ne bobo wasem na kire no wanu ho say ade we de na
asono se bia ma jare wo kasa
na ku bia fa uja heart problem la ko
na asono se waseda se me di nipa ni kosi wona ma ye no
enye fe
uwi a wasa be ka tere me se yensan ka momunya baako jama o kasa me media me di a me nom nkwan wodidi matam wie wo enya sa atam ye di atam no empanimfo ate ho monitua munyina mahu ya huru me say enka first paya den say odi obi nipedua ho akwa
ebeto ne pe ampa
sisi ade ya tra say ye tiri no sense na ewom ni nyina say menim say ya wo ye yani etire first for nde ye menim say wo mu a abesi pania na ye kobo mu eja mark tuo ma beti no say you wo mu sense free wo mu tirimu o wotune ho a wonte ase
galam say su
wotune ho a wonte ase say how na wo tipa no ebra wa bo bi
enya bra kra papa panyin yesi de panyin ti ho a obehu no ugina ho a wo akwada ugina ho na abọ nkwanchenkwa wo hu no nti mi hu asembone e wo professor Frimpong Boaten asem na okan mi de mi susu se wakan na nka ma ba abonte papa wakan yate ye besiesie niema tie asem bi ani ho ne yakopam mo na minim se obi na ye MPP so a me nti ase so obi de o makwaduro so because
obi afam kwaduro so na wo sa amanyoko bia no se wo lusu a se no ma we ne bounce to happen amanyoko bia se ulusu a ana se no ma we no eba especially se wo hwe defeat a MPP enya na no so akwakwa historically no defeat a otum se
na ba na de o so mo nya ne afrim
defeat na no ase yenim mo ko primaries akoyi baako sewurade ya adom 2028 ono ena mudi ni beginem na makọ akoton no nti watie woti radio so a asem a wo kati asa mpanimfo ni mu baako no sewurade ya adom na so mu koyi no se ono na ni monimu a obeda asa akodware no
no wagu ne ho fia wie
nti obesa be katere me se
de o kan na aboa
de o kan ye na nya nokore da bi de o kan ye na ye nokore nti na o kan eya sa wo sa nipa no ni integrity nti wo kan se mi am nti mudi nipa si wono mo ehoro ne te sa wo na wo no na wo se ebinum a sabi say cartoon kura
Okay, high need 100.9. Forward you 250201162746. MPP 17 days to one more presidential primary. Since you're free, now no juade a yes a program I say a Cornelia, one more summon dear. You need the chili park of some cocoa to a ban. Updates be a woman piano.
Now, my jay, as I'm crying, Doctor Nyahu Tamaklu.
I was saying.
Was say sack me Kwame Piani and Ata Kennedy too. Nyawo Tamaklo des MPP over Frimpong Boaten. The almost say or say so almost say Professor Frimpong Boaten akwaka asem na nti omko kwa pai enti ye yi na die free party ni mu a or there wom so mo emma wom so mo supporter Asha Traza did a bet ya boshwa. Womu emma pa especially General Secretary now on the show family kwasha go yi. Womu emma what did he say sin the kuku bon kuku say am prensa say. Omu meyi ono. Yeru Kwame Piani any attack Kennedy so free party near here. So omu so mo emma womu kasa wa radio so to ayam pie ya womu chiremu omu yi prof wa free hono omu do mo emma omu nifa ni
because say womu so wama kansem
sa papa ai Kwame Piani mu mpode ono no onsada en kasa
loud yeah
ono bia eba na economics ene said ya memu no kono a said ye ohunu no na okano na oye penia ye po ye mpo ye respect no because wa born bre ye unya bibia mfam fofofofore no
but ayi Dr. Nyawo Tamaklo say otie Professor Frimpong Boaten interview no was si wo kan no kura won suro say woni papa ne ya adwene nsem no kan ye ni nyina woni ne ya adwene na wasi ensem na prof bobo so ni nyina eye niam e ha adwen papa pa ye se o mo twe o madwen ekoso afei wasi se leadership no sa mo bom ho mpem se mo be yi na firi mu dia ene na mo nya madwen se wo mu mpanyimfo na ka party no na boss ye ho no ene na mo yi o mu nyina afiri mu esanse ma MPP ma mo nwene se mo be yi Professor Frimpong Boaten de afiri mu ma mo ntrai mamu mo ho mpem esanse nsem no waka no eye no kura papa na ofense na ntin kuro no to da wose wa mia etu mia so a eye wo fa ase ya nti to da no wa yiwani no wa mia na kuro ni wu a ewuye na ameye nkuda enti papa no wonka asemboni biara wonka asemboni bia na kwanya leadership ya edi MPP anim sesei efa so handle party no matters ahodo a ewo mu no enkoyie kwakwa sai party no enti memu anu a enya akwanya wo mu di party na anim sesei no wo mu sai party no de MPP de enti ayete party wo mu te party no ede ba ye emenne wo mu nyina badwundwon bie no enya nunie enti professor from Paul Boatin aka no kra kire mu montie ase nam so mbayi na mo de munini bra na hiem na mo one mo ne wokrom ha mo bete ne de a wode aba eno no na wasi DVLA ba be charge 25 Ghana ewo digital update ya wo no mo be ye ewo vehicle registration ne hono nti yo mbajeje ansa na chese aboa amane ma konkan na magye na metitensem bi minim hawa ye no kre yesi se wo car no se wo be se ensakra license no so na mo so mbe change number plate na parliament to me am pass nti se egu ana mo pass
parliament na se wo mo gituma se emra no mo nsesa no enti ese yesesa mra no na de ye no emra ne timi techi
enti nyese ahiegu ebeba ebre no
mra na ebeba
na no na chese obasa
na de wo mo ye no minim we say wako Germany a mi UK de na minim se de etie on say number plate no register ye wo ama wo number plate se wo ton car na ma Jerry metutu number plate na dia ma wo ama na me so makwa kwa register otoka fofra sa number na de bebo ho because wo telephone number attached to sa number na
1520 bia so
na me na me pe 2026 twam ese no ma na twam sa do o ma ye free ho eti ye nyina ye beboro pepe na we can obi timi de year but ama obi waka bi 20 registered 2017 ama sa wotena ka ni ma
why say gozo
there be
ebi dia so ye
fankasa 2017 go how many years now 8 years
yeah
and so obi waka 2022 2023
why wase no
it is okoto ka akwa now the age e ko check say aka na dia say na kodami Honda an ekutani odami Honda and they see the children but Honda very neat. Very neat.
Me metwa chepa nso magye. Me bibia deda na kwam. Me service me na he na me de kwa apart from adwuma ne asore asa. Me ntwa da bi entupa nkwa akiri.
Ebe free ko nti se wo to car na ama se wo car no se wo number plate no wan tu a.
Yes me ko register car bia je se mko ji number plate foforo.
O ko register car bia de ko de wa wo number na de abo ho nti se wo kodi bone a oh one beba eno ne my experience bi ewo UK Montano so a enne enye me na me drive makonta ena okotwa mu traffic light as na boba etu otwa mu na ni nyina information no call me masse ho enti yenim say ade beche no nsia no na eno ma hyehyɛ wo pona no na bill no ma san atwere gu ase onim de o twere gu ase no kra na me de no o ma twere gu ase say you can decide pay or not. What the upper tree?
I wouldn't try na wo ho.
Opa mintia. Opa obi anyina ho. Obi amedan.
Wa na
beba.
Na magye.
Na no kra so beboa ebia wo car na wo car no wo kwa abrochire wa park na di key na ja obi ofio nipa no muvu car na say no ama na ebeba wo phone so amawe ho. Say car no
obi
use is what they say.
Na Ghana Tourism Authority. Enra ene na nsane na hia enhyiamu sonko. Ya wo mo ne eninteni akuku dama ba ne nsahwe adwuma no a wo mo hweboa ma etumi gina ne naso into hotels, restaurants ni ade no mu de ahia. Na wo mo so mo ahwe hunu se bronya eduru ye no. Un se yesi se 30 December se hwan December no bia wo mo ye no. Ma hoho ba omo ba so a omo kodida hotel so omo didi omo komia omo etonzo nya omo de a driver fo nya omo de na so magyayi Ghana fo ni adufuru pe ye pricing o masesa no ama te say restaurant abi anka akoto aduane anka ye 80 cedis normal wo Ghana no because we hu say duru December ahogwo abakrom ntino wetumi atwa aduane be 300 Ghana yes sir ama ahogwo na ba ye ni complain say Ghana niema board
no crepa na aka
wa hu nti ebe yes sir no yeso ye ne aman ahodo nyina na eye we nti wo mu hwe de ye ni sua nti so mu kwatete om niema so ye om pricing ya enti ye no mu hia wo se wo se om de ye no eboa Ghana economy eboa wo mu nwuma but wo mu ahwe ni yie no mu de adufuru pani abro se me timi wiase ka nyina December nti me de me last nyina egu so a mu be pam nkofo na free ha because nya Ghana nkwa na ye African country
also already no kra no Ejishima ba beto you say Ghana ye hotels boarding.
Yes.
Your hotels boarding.
Na wo biti ha no mo ni hotel bi anko gi bi $100 and $150 no. Say watum ko be say $500. Ade. E de mpa nkwa na okoda so ana mpa no bedware na hye na tade. Enti anu odin. A driver for tuo mu de mu. Baby a holidays majai ubetuka akwa. E bi anka sa rides ya wo mu ye. Abefudie ya ye wo phone so yi ebianka normally ahanka bia obetua be 100 cedis no eduru bronya bre no na otumi tua be 250 adai enu dan cha ya wonu aton kokko aya toto baby amani tua bi kokko no woto a wotwa mu miensa na odi agu ade anso atoto ba ko bia 5 cedis me uto me say 15 Ghana nti body abetem no ton 15 cedis the amount ha adwin papa yie esan se Ghana ha body adro emro 500 Ghana enya apem na mototo eya pentum mukototo no fofofo no mabetwitwa na aboden yenya atemamufo no kra to da magja upasa wo no wabusua bi kwanka upie ko restaurant bi na hotel bi but charges na mo charge asebe no mudi gu mu amunyuma because me hwe na hwe ane me mama tamfie no mawo mu fufu adi esansa me bebe yinku egu mu ade so ansa na wo mu service so abaye wo se ase by force watọ na de wo so o ono suska eno da nchanya ne mani bi o mu hwe ye ne se afei ukọ washing bay so a bagdari wo mo so
almost increase on
o mu hwe ka yes ekofo kwa say saluka ye pay attention ma
and the says
because untua but ye range a o ba ni ehia o mu okwana no enna adwuma no o mu ye ni etua o mu ka but uhuru ka ni wi asa compose so o ma ni
compose ti money
wa ma no the next day obekọ no obi e ma ho
aba be e say o man no yetim so bibia eye abnormal enye force na aba be dane normal. And no kakro because now men is can become an eye there. That's what kasasa because we need the bottom no dey watching be o. Onim say the can you 20 series. But we are tension ajo over 10 series.
So come on 5 cry no wa hwe style bi.
Next time the car ba obehwe wani asepa on few. Emri bi we watching babies boys. And a medical bi call. Medical ni wura won just say as will be anim say car bi kura bi wura ho because na saloon car me na me di wura wo afi obi an envie me mpo and me see for am say tale na da obi an o boys ne so tete wo boss ya busy kakra je o twen o we dey je o twen and na boy ba ko ba ye no ba car no ho obenya adaje kro car ne wie
na oboshe
enti na mama hye no o wie ye no na me kyen say twen me ba and I'm missing another car be you are may and also say me cro. And I'm a coffas I can and so a buy ama we drew her.
Ubia sorry.
A boss to chairman. Boss to chairman. Boss to back be and say when free can on one. You and I'm a friend say Charlie Bra number chairman sound sorry we are no chairman na me ma do okro first one no e be do okro wie no na be free makumam na me boshe no eti se de bia me ko ho no
last week me ko pack baby ko horo me ka obu ka kire me say
eso mo so
boy ba ko ba say madam mi ana mi wi age say mba horo ba boys de ka ketwa mo so muntua nti obo
yo don
eti
no adwen woni petri
ha adwen eti Ghana
ye ka say sikansu ni ho a ono so beka bi
enti ha adwen pa nti omukodi ehia na magya wie yenti ye niema bo no yenti mi enye ne standard say ebia
price
control gari boa ebia 10 cedis what I say ebia 9 cedis aburo so I should be 9 cedis wahu na ase krom ha no obia ton na de se de opom obia ton na de obi waka say me de me ton ma de me nka se bra beto which is also wrong enti ano so e wo se ye hwe ho asem na ye ka odame wadame bru mamu so na hwe ade ma me se bia ebetumi aya na me nka ho asem na ba ku biemu a krata idi aba ene se aposifo akwa kire ahyan mienu na ahyan mienu no a wo mo kire ye no yesi wo mu kokogina voter ayi tema ene framantam wo mu ahye no so ena wo mu kokogina ho na wo mu nya tip of se enkofo bi di nubone ebesene enti aposifo so wo mu kogina agbomeda junction ena wo mu di ntente wo mu wo hwa na wo mu hu se white Toyota Highlander ya ni registration number GS 2013-13 afi Pajero ba so ka ho ya wono nso no number GC 400 hyphenated 22 enso aba ya stopi wo mu yekobi magai me na mka che se wo hwe ka no e chanwe aka pa ya load agum no wa ho se ya manwo ne de paper ya solid tape yellow bi afefa ho se de anyo aposifo nim die mu a wo mu hwehwe mu ana o mahunu se eyenubone na wasi suspects no dinenie Isaac Odoi ene Kwame Mani ba ku 33 ba ku 39 years ena wo mu twi ahyen no anete se o mu ade sa nubone na gumu aposifo de o mu akogu kukumu ya wonu mu ye ehwehwemu asafata ede afa asam ne ho na wo mu si de enti o mu tu anamo ni se wo mu bra enubone hu dwadie ewo mantam yi mu se de beya oh my Ghana dini ehun betie na sa enuboni hu dwadie no so abrase enti eno ho asam so eda ha sei asam ba ku biewu a krata isan de ba ye ene se wotumfo atu apatra pa hema efia so
won eye naka National Council for Curriculum Assessment opinion pa odano your friend Professor Samuel Odei Bekwen.
Okay.
We ye kuapim din pa Odei Bekwen. Ye no ending komo na yembisa no tel. Prof ya mo ache enano pay.
Yeah, pacho edini ofori Bekwen enye Odei.
Oh yo okay ofori Bekwen. All right. Be pacho me da se pa ne correction me da se nyamisha. Na apomu etisen
nyami adom deboko.
Ye de nyagopon ase. Na we de beto odwa efa eye teachers manual SHS year 2 na ewom gender nchiremu a na ewom ekoba ase de be nchiremu yi de etwetwe aso nam so ma honorable team for jode ba ya naka enre ya modern krata ba ise ma call printed version no na correction bi kra abam nchiremu a wo ho ene sen
yo me dase me fa so chia wa tifo ina
tifo joso
yo nia kusini se 2024-25 academic year and I had the new curriculum about senior high schools. Na ushumwa fiti ya bichu mkono se aya curriculum I janisa I fa inteshimubia ma eticha fono. But 2024 no you say ye check curriculum no so much teacher for say no be most to me actually na say bad curriculum no try no crampa enye perfect naka and naka you need that number of staff or expertise I the curriculum tin pempi no I fa nkofo efi universities and na check for say wo senior high schools no e be boaye am I curriculum. And you know, almost show you, Mama truck I come and I almost say almost that teacher manual sene be ya the board teacher for no montimi use curriculum no nti enu mu na omodo cultural sa curriculum a we manual ya say ho abasemi na etene say emre ko ni na no say nya information say bibi to sima wo curriculum ya insign nti nya na ya ti we na amani go so aye di ho adwuma ntero we ka coincidence na di we the boom it is say bia obi ko gina be ka say bia aban bi na de ba ya aban bia ni sawo sadi mu omo troye no na omo cheche mu say na mo say omo ma kofu who say there are different ways of looking at what we call gender identity. But yesha sanka almost there no by almost the other definitions by and no problem. But there no person na nation, you know. You say ya nye nsanya e dia teacher di obe fo say eno ne nchechire mu a ya dia to say o mon chechire enche we know school for no. And you know ye two na mo assistant. And I say so no ya ene say yeah material bia ye produce no. Yeah, creative website be ani nyina wo sene be a se teacher dem po ni printed version a obetumi akọ na wakofa no we use enti no you decline ekọ ko sign we know the standard that we call website na ne wo no enti se ne omo security system no na ye juma ye ne curriculum we reform say ni na no so juma ku bi a what Ghana must be in Africa, or more than boy, from a teacher. Into a mumpo ne boy and a apprentice material no more distributed. The Banasano, a mom was to say, who says material sana, a more boy and apprentice, baby, and going to no more. I recall no more 5 or 4. Into not printing the piano, teacher for the boy and no crab a bang.
Because number be say more withdraw printed version near the cat every
there be in fact I not man for 800 do because for teacher for the best 730 copies depend on I think
na aya na perusals be na ekoso answer ne beba bontin because we know a ye oversight and na said ye
one say we like I say experts nature in academia so there are contentions about some issues will be see into there be one more a form one almost you be some say the banidenti na almost fast definition no by and almost take me some one can teacher for in use but no more the chair say there are other ways of looking at things. But yes, your community says, yeah, no more can nyasa mudimu. Na a banner say sanka will provide the other aspects. But no one ever no. Teacher need you on tiasebe so say no pe ni idea yaja to say or mon fanye juma. The banner say no any I'm brand nyamano employee. Then I'm also no. Although no explanation now my no. Okay, do intellectually it was okay, but if it's a culturally, you know, person papa, they say yes, and am I yes, I am.
But since when more yes are corrections?
Oh, and I'm saying it was just Christian. Yeah, so you know, it's just this year, yeah. When we affected it, was it few days? And we into the wind there, the boom. Okay. There are other issues that in the most reason you go through a it's when I'm out of back quietly, you know, these are there because we have done some other things that I'm out.
Is yes, be a cosu and no yante.
Yeah, because ongoing issue. Curriculum is a living document. So as we go on because why are there teacher for some issue? Some use some so as say bia we go ya na wo ye hwemu na wo say ya na mo ka no we no kwa mu na wasesa because one no mu isu
na matension no efa hin na etrigger ya chechirefo na na de ba ye ananse kwan ben so na mo fa so hu ya ma mo adwen ho se da bia te se mo sesa no.
Yeah, so in the beginning no na yenya we from some of the chechirefo no that ama you so e di hu enti no we mpo no me but now I didn't even know say this possible media name and to say Endra Nopa me botche and I'm so many stations they were some kind of collaboration it's almost sending way now the sendings are issue way now almost how reduce so but yeah back Naka we have directory side daily with individual issues. So, new one I make consider these are the ways and also it's something that they are already working on to quickly know the and I catch I want to put them even say sana more printed version because we have the back curriculum kasana. It's we don't have a printed version. It is the software version that we have on the microsite. Into one I'm so okay on more contact it on more printing na on more draw no more far we but now why it changes okay that into one more provide the change we know am I make to say so I think this no crampo I still come up my change nada
Into printed version no what distribute that and ma withdraw.
Yeah, you distribute that and you know we have asked one more say there is some printing on our behalf. Where is some printing chair and no more distribute.
Me but now say him for no more printing chair.
We teacher.
About the
T-tel.
T-tel. Okay. Woman they printed the chair mo. Yeah, dada woman yana.
Yeah, careful one man of family bia. Yeah, from when a man no more family bia, you know. You man I hear from that point to now.
Isn't that church for more the kind the achra the dada?
Oh, yeah, from the schools because we are also doing monitoring. So, in I just say their students, you know, one of the actual might create the problem. Yeah. Now, can I for the students and I check for until it's possible to check for Napo, Pinampo, and you see.
Yes, say we no so akwa ye manual a guide or chire ni no no de achire akwada no nti really no kra na wo impact e wo student no so.
That is if the teachers are using it. Because it wasn't a compulsory thing say use it by force. It's just a guide. I'm gonna say this is the first time I hear yes idea no. Before we have never provided teachers with manuals to go alongside curriculum.
Enti one more your madwin sade de na ka moose niki e dia ba be shem. Na koba se ebeto odwa no abuntin for de ba beto odwa na draw my attention. Abefo kwan so de wutim ye bibie because ene mene ne kasa cross o de be ya na masesa no. Enti one more kasa no so de na obetimi aka akro mo to convince them.
So until I say in year of the choice, year ben of the choice. Say Sunday I say myself buy one so more. Almost 2024. At 2024 I'm ben never for.
No o kasa 2024 na bibi say nim na mo ba ya mo na mo de sa changes no.
The buy me koshe time I mo appoint me here in Chroshi.
It's not
curriculum
manual no you can't teachers manual no.
Yeah, so that means curriculum on the buy who said almost 1 year behind, you know, they were doing it to coincide with the years at Palano at the with school. And you know, almost release 2025 and now first year for no enter second year. And it was in January. In January, you cannot write manual and produce and print it in January. The process started from 2024.
Okay, iti we no akoba ne say no the impact assessment say ebia akyerɛkyerɛfo ebi de akyerɛ adeɛ ato nkɔda ne tirim definition of gender na sɛ de amakenkan wa ha na egbo mu a yesusu sɛ emmoa no sɛ na betuma assess yɛn hu sɛ enkɔ from because we yɛ adeɛ bi a yɛbɔ hu dawure yɛ ma mu sɛ yɛn soso so.
Yeah, so we are doing constant monitoring. So as and when I am say be a sana call, we know. It's just a matter of reteaching to address the situation. But so far, no, we work with evidence. So we say we are two, we start doing something. We should be now. Career communicator is a new thing that has come out, and from time to time, no, you call for officers, GS Force officers, NASI officers, almost call field, monitoring no account. So if it has come out, say, something of that sort, like Kalana confused, and we would have been made known of it long ago.
It is said the old candidate, more new administration, when it more better is say a dada.
Exactly so.
Yeah,
you buy and trust, you better sell, and I address it.
It's a young one, mobile and a mode sad definition.
Never.
Because many honorable team for your kind also one more time and not be beside Nico. And you're going to name a manager Masosano.
No, if they are not full process. As much as possible, try you be depolitize it in curriculum space, and it's one of the things I'm using. So, politics when it comes to education, with the politics room, I will say our mind. As much as possible, let's go by the facts and not try to make everything politics. This current administration has not written anything. And we are, as and when issues are come up, we are addressing the issues.
Okay, communicate be wo official statements be wo an internal memo be wo di dance say na yade a master dada say more withdraw sad no e de free ho bibi sa wo
So some of these things they come out sometimes meetings. Let me give you a typical example. As we are speaking now, we are in the process of reviewing a review from KG to primary 6 curriculum. Your name could be PA down. Some parents will be also, I want to not about the number of subjects are adults. So who pick his time for me? But as my career releasing communication, this is what parents are saying. But we take it back and then we analyze all these things. Then decision there will be taken in the review. So everything will show in the final document. So I would I'm not the type who always goes out to the media to say things. I always want my product to show what we are doing.
Enti yakwe yanimo no sadie we ya abey edien na being the director general when wa pamfo your board obehwe se bibisa NCBM say bibisa ebeko na ebe ba bonti anse bi a yebenhu say yakoso ne.
Yes, that may be kind of most of the time we rely on experts from outside. But what it means is internal verification and validation processes. I say strengthen.
That's right, because many didn't come in messages and menyano do do na ka say let's say mo muhwem some between pa muhwe mukosi sen
and say hwem na you gusu hwem material no do so as I answer your hwem so be for us hwem to say we say who can find another now should not say who problem we now draw attention to the citizens say we will address it. But the answer so we have different groups that as we're speaking and like the curriculum we have primary curriculum, we have the GHS, we have SHS. Yeah, staff are all so we don't have enough staff. And currently put much of the attention is on reviewing the primary
document,
and I need a review. But in that time, once we a new, and by policy, no, major reviews are done every 5 years. But ongoing reviews, as and when we get report, or we ourselves by certain way identify some flaws, then we'll do those ongoing reviews. And into the asking when we do it without announcing it to the way. For instance, initially we need to say home accounts. Home fair school, normally in just one subject home economics. Man, teachers and the petition school man, you said they have way. On the side, we expect into food and nutrition, clothing and textiles, and then management and living. Because the teachers say, so some of this, there's no need making a big announcement out of it. So there are several things. We address them directly to the schools, and they are following the new directives that we have given them. Subject combinations, IAE. We told the headmaster, say, because share circumstances, any facilities are war, and our teachers are war, looking at your timetable calculation, and then come out with your own novel way of doing the subject combination. So although your guidelines, we are giving the schools the freedom to come out with their own combinations, but still within the framework now, the amount. Because we want as much diversity as possible so that the students will feel that we are learning something that, in case they are, they decide to okay, may course science, but later we say may some margin from the science now. And yes, I can't say about some school be learning because in the process and why you question for that will allow you also to branch. Now introduce that.
So if someone suggests, say you for instance, it is say you pamu free ho because one year due diligence. Now what you say mass printing and cost what would you say?
There is no mass printing as I've indicated. It's we enter the issue of due diligence. It was done. I am correcting the system. So why would somebody say that I should be sacked? For what? For correcting the system or what?
Okay.
We'll go back and look. We can even go and find out to the other schools when it was released and find out when I was appointed. It went to the schools before I was appointed.
And the woman dada.
Yes.
All right.
They were dispersed to the schools before I was appointed. I took over from NACA in June last year. And this thing was sent there in January.
Okay. Yeko yenimi ediena obechre ye ne wabeye panchre for penny wonaka. Ye humesu ya de ente say ye didi agro, especially ye curriculum de ya ye hwe ne ye de kire ye meyade. Eni suade hunu ben e na wode ebeboa.
Yo some the kanka we buy shushumu when we get reports from the field, then we act on it. New curriculum introduced. It also goes with some new assessment policies. This time, we want to move away from those recall questions to much more application practical questions, and we call them complex questions. Okay. But you who say teacher for ban setting of those questions na a home kakra. So we are finding a very innovative way of helping the teachers even to do their lesson plan and also to help them generate proper assessment items by developing an app, a subject-specific app. And you know what happens and says a teacher need a portray topic there. On the app, they upload all the curriculum material. And you know, the app will use the information on the material to help you. Then the app will make a share topic with. And Kwarana make a share my no, only between this age and this age. And per se me form this level, per se me form from this level to this level. because the curriculum itself, it defines standards. Well, standards now percent color do no what catch up in account. No one just say there may some idea be 1 hour. By the time I be visa 1 and person to me ABC, it boami. Now main develop lesson plan. Would feed this information into the app now. AI generative. Then it will bring the lesson plan out for you. Then for say a story will be then further you feed more information into the app, and then to the point that you agree so plan now app na yama or no okay. Then okay so be am person me test it in kwara no say be a am better so mo hu a it mommy will be a friend depth of knowledge okay levels 1 to 4. Mommy questions on each level with examples, local examples, Ghanaian examples. Then offer example BNC outside the mouth because we want to contextualize everything with the Ghanaian society. Because our main focus is Ghanaian culture and values and norms. So in building the app, we insist to say no foreign materials are uploaded onto the app. It's only Ghanaian materials. So to start the question within the local context for you to use it on your way. So these are some of the things that we are doing. Going forward, we want to develop a section of the app also for learners. In our quality here, apart from say the work teacher share there. Honestly, to me, app no so. And all learning materials now from quality also. Obisha. We are able to catch up and okay. My practice questions. Now me solve. App in the bed in the chairman. Or the next answer app in the bed feedback to improve. At any point in time, we have another app here in development. It can even be used to track the progression in learning. Parents or babies so to me apps also let me tracking the progression at any particular. But these are some of the things that we are using digital tools to develop. Say they are say when young material on poor hard copy material on say or phone on poor. And it said that we don't want to hang it onto usage of data. So once you're able to access the app once, you are good to go. You don't need every time because you don't need data again. Because it to be uploaded onto your whatever tool you are using, so that from time to time you can be using it. So these are some of the innovative things that we are bringing on board. Whilst at the same time looking at the curriculum itself, the curriculum content itself, to meet the goals that we have set for ourselves. So these are the things that
Okay. Professor Samuel Oforibe Queen, Director General, Edeman Naka, and Anope, yada is so near the income, Bripem, your best in command, yache, and she share Mode Ebe Bois and Homesuya. Near who said your man, your deco. Prof, yada is Anope no bre. Yo. Jenny, your Professor Samuel Oforibe Queen, or your Director General, Edema, your National Council. For curriculum assessment on the end of come in the young quay. Professor Osei Kwarting Enkane na or your board chairman Edema Eye Naka. Yeneno in come. Prof Mache Prof Bacho Macho. Ete for jo so pa na wo network na opeso tete me na pato bobu ti say
oh nyame adom boko network dey say global problem
asemo
I don't know that it protest for Iran na yezo omo aye yiri na affect omo shut down network na affect I don't know but we say
okay. But Adam says, you bet my manager say.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Now, Prof. Adarimo, now we have bought chairman and the ababeto gender say ye chirim na ye dia match the chire for no monso akyire mu di ama eye adesuafo mode kokoshe mu sei ena ye hu an ye di kan kura de akyere ade dada ena ne current administration kura se wo nipa bi kura ti omonan so ana o ma sha ase a o mo correct the system ena ekwa say ye paint the picture say ade yi afi na abe
me da ya asi fu ni na enipa na asam degree na na kan na me the whole problem network problem you know I say on the word against me word no think of for no think for the draw my attention
okay dia me pese menti ase ne say sa teachers manual no sama pen so na mo prepare
minia ye publish teachers manual ye time ye publish teachers manual bia ye curriculum ya na teacher for no a on be ye no mo so a prepare ma omo draw curriculum no ani asa select bi no mo a prepare manual na the omo prepare ni na year 2 year 1 year 2 ene year 3 ayi omo be ni na ebia no no my publish ebia no e ba me board na ni a omo de ba say ye we be secure approve as a board no da approve bia no mo approve ansa na for the next level the ye approve ya the board na approve ya untimi submit document no kra fan for ba genius and answer ye na as at the time the last board meeting the last quarter board meeting in 2024 no ye board meeting no kra ansa na ye de ye to about 7 December 2024 no obia so far as I'm concerned obia amfa teachers manual bia ya prepare ama the country say omo be siki approval bia na omo aye bia ay curriculum no ankasa na ye curriculum na ankasa na omo ye no and omo de buy ebe na who sensitization throughout the country ye PowerPoint presentation omo ye nemum no teachers manual and even the painting crying the public here mene yaira no ye the last director general mene edin komo yaira told me categorically mopa the number of money on to akasa yaira told me categorically said or they say omo public any teachers manual. It is Mr. From Babake. Yeah, meaning no national president, meaning no power. Even at the point the curriculum we invite no no can home be but the jail for the same on every year common curriculum. I say no maybe. Professor Babake. Omo and Omo publish teachers manual. Now who publish it na bibi wo mu a na enya how be ka tell me say you are passing the back and they are caught na wo ba be toy me mama check atiefu mu no want to say before say because they are public book before say because they are publishing article they the call for review they the call for them review publishers no omo publishing no omo editing and na omo de be kwa come omo review no omo find it to be published well there and so omo publish it. Yeah, you proofreading. From the paper, so catch them say, and now come on down for to say, almost publishing, teachers manual. 2025, no, I'm basically over and almost publishing teachers manual. Almost found come out be now, I review, I'm an review, publishers, and also I review, and almost publishing on the buy, almost distribute and amount for every more attention. I catch them say, we will know my age. Then it means they are incompetent. And it is also not in line with academic publishing. It is as well can anything. Maybe so far as we are concerned, the board no was concerned. In fact, any teachers manual
okay, but now but now mo ya where say okay.
Even if there's an approval, I'm not publisher. Almost current board and approval here.
Yeah.
Without question.
Okay. The number say, but now we are where say if say nyamona publications in the cramo yeah. Now we are where say preparations be a course of teachers manual no ho.
Sir, me catch na me nya aware say omo mi teacher teacher for ni ayi bia no omo ye adwuma no omo ye curriculum teachers no expert no ye curriculum ni bi na omo ye test man na me kase na man tia na me ye proof na me nka no kre omo select for enye omo ye ayi curriculum ni na ni mo select claim de la claim and omo ko prepare teachers manual na ade no a teacher and you will be wakra teacher teacher what is that NGO
yeah teacher yeah one more NGO I tell him say
our education sector
yeah
almost a provide funding almost provide leadership
transforming teaching education and learning yeah
and learning teacher almost no we in charge first one primary no a standard based curriculum no na government now can say provide this or the saying get fund my na common call no JHS ne ado tabre na sikasem no ho ayede eti omo de ma detail be mu detail na omo first one there aban no na pa the consultant na oji ani mu ano ye oni ye curriculum no but detail no be mu no detail no na de omo board and omo consultant first Ananga Professor Ananga or Winiba or no and another person your friend Mr. Kosia there almost and from Sana Moamensa near no and Ruby near Runina or Dano or you know now we told the provide this guy we make cry no some copy we call a hobby now there be able to be a take it up yet maybe for Kai river family any adina na ye teacher for na provide that you know and a certain allowance and the demand of a teacher on na obutua obia or obia teacher for na teacher it publication on here you know a not a teacher and a publisher and naka and a year it document no omo ya naka expert any nipa ya from omo no omo no the final document was in the hands of teacher and ya be no more but they prove on the presentation am I no my presentation am I near your questions na satisfied and turn your proof name no teachers manual there so far as I'm concerned and the board that may farm yourself as they say omo for any tenant teachers manual am ready say ye the baby approval na yakwa public and now say ye the accommodate teacher for intermediate minimum teachers manual no and once in the am report we will minutes be a ministry as the board chair sign it's a approve of the brain so far as I'm concerned we need time many they won't know Professor Pepe may say
because also distribution no timing na other cassette distribution the course no no be director general with June and the distribution no crown so at the kind akoso dada.
Distribution of what?
Distribution of the manual now one more printing, you know. Internet say enye one more and approve ye say publications you know and cause and publishing and cause.
Does he want to say manual no enye omuna a printing ye printing and I'm board ya
because no babe toy and document no bebre iti one review no ma be a wom and one hwe na mposo one print ya efiri momokọ and obeto no to aso na review no print ya me ma can't say I'm telling you categorically on authority say so far as teachers manual no was concerned no yang or the say I'm board I'm here na campus then they are called printers printer how abanaye and the medical answer say call printing or the call printing and yeah what you know call and I know more printing normally amount almost reviewers proofreaders review proof and under my leadership you say
the subject bia the demand for ye in Nakapo and before the demand for him. May history, it doesn't have a historian, you know. And then history, and we are on the back at the Puma. Near Kasa, we can be in a crop for actually. They are no problem one way here. Not only family, MIA1, I review, and I have no problem. They are public, I don't think I know the cop, public. Now, and Sana. Or the Abanaka, and no time another problem, but they are different Banaka better to one man, Ankasa, Megamu, and I say, you won't get this kind of problem. The American say, teacher's manual, he tell Naka, for and a coyer, but all farmer for approval.
Okay.
It is a problem, we will know because we can say, and we are a banner to say, you know. UCC and propose to travel the crap of car say, and this propose to travel the car say, time, books in a year, you printed, you published the demand for one, you published a farmer over. Ama, to me, my baby, you can see stuff, and I'm catching the part of the car, I'm sure, and who in Yammy some answer, because men, so far as I'm concerned, Naka, you say, of a publishing book, Naka, a publishing book. Yeah, from here, the years for no, your mobile no why no. And she told the cast out of the publicity with a cop meeting, and I'm on a section allowance. Nana near the mammy, man, come meeting, cry on a section allowance. We move baby, I mean, the can be 3 years. The car all cut you play dinner, we move baby, we couldn't 3 years. So, Ghana, another year, the Diana amount for executive. And the best thing, so I'll say, and you are a best publicity, not necessarily the best thing to do is to investigate the thing.
Okay.
Maybe one of my cardinal principles, and it said, and a didn't control to him, a hand, a soon to him. Who you want to pray now, one remote, who want to pray until one part, because maybe so far as I'm concerned. Said the no Katana family kind of the here when you pay home because of that LGBT and your man comprehensive sexuality near Mumbai on the bay. I thought for the club at you me, Emma, and you book for you, I saw it, I saw it, no, I saw no pass or before. It's me.
I saw for big cassette house, Sabre, and my Ouija was or Alco.
And yet, and no one I'm going to make a different network and make a yes, let's talk for on this answer with the kind of I told them. I'm not only in a Sudia, said, introduced homosexuality into the curriculum. And I am everything that I have no trade. There be a mechanic in the home year. So, because me no, and Prampo said, me need and my papa, I can pass it. My papa contract homosexuality and I'm a homosexual. And so, you had the Basham come from who me here. Not or what trade you are. Not. Almost say and yet a Ghana for and Kayan homosexual, but who go with that? That's what they tell you that. It's me and
and no Sabre, no one to talk for no, not a Yenifaswana.
No, young comprehensive sexuality and for curriculum. No, my main church will in 2010, in the year 2010, UN Population Fund, Equator Conference, be our Bogota, Colombia. Now, I'm a conference, and I will come out with comprehensive sexuality education. I'm come out with comprehensive sexuality education, And now, Ghana, 2012, Ghana ratified that convention, or ratify convention, And now, or the UN Population Fund for almost 51 million US dollars. Someone can develop adolescent manual, reproductive manual for adolescent reproductive health. And you almost produce 2 books. Bako, almost edema NGOs, limited-based organizations. And you almost no contract from the developing book near yellow. Almost the contract from our Department of Population and Family Health, UCC, I work College of Humanities and Legal Studies, I work University of Cape Coast. I'm going to develop for you. And a book, no, Omuma girl child education GS and almost develop here. They are supplementary a year. Almost the Nana Opoku Ama Cabrera, Director General, no GS, we are friend of Mr. Call. Mr. Call, no, didn't be here, didn't be there, didn't be here.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, and I buy to somebody, Sabra, way in a customer. Lay NDC and our power President Mills and President Vice President Mahama. Also. And now Vice President Professor Jenana Opoku Agyeman.
Education Minister.
Education Minister. Breno na omdi tactical 51 million no prayer for that. Develop post. It was for 5 years. 85 years no so now almost every power. And now we are and we will lose 2016. We will lose power. MPP take you over. And they appointed Director General, new Director General, Opoku Amankwa. Forward now. Book no, don't trade book. I forward.
Yes.
Forward now. We say, almost be call meeting. And the Mr. Call meeting. And the Professor Opoku Amankwa and the and just to come up, Professor Opoku Amankwa said on sign on the above. And already, I must know. And Yamana and walk forward in some level and reflect their custom and their culture. And the Munko community was the summer and reflect the custom and the culture of Ghanaians. Of church, I didn't know the core and and now this was 2018-2019 academic year.
Yeah.
A yellow book, no. Not Sabi or Baco Kuma be home, only the safety. And on the court social media, and on the Banway aircraft for you to MPC, a buy another, a buying that honorable by Uboku President Minister of Education. And an ministry and a couple say a year into homosexual into the curriculum. Emma, in your Kenya, what is a breakfast to GT before you invite me. Emma, me buy. Me ba hono na me professor about who he colleague or no I can't hono mu develop book mra among for can answer no na me will meet you any GTV conference na am gas to breakfast show the meaning no kata you or train or so that's a me nya no pre na omo na ye book no copy ma me call Accra no me call Obogu Amankwa no so ma me a copy of the green book and I me dey call GTV it will your book no ma we say that green book now, Planned Parenthood Association of Ghana, PPA, before a contracting that Department of Population and Health used to more year. Now, about Akosio maybe more with the illustration. And no more on social media. It is a book. Our GTV breakfast show, who houses here, who prospect, I've been saying, or no. And it says, oh, yes, when I'm going free moon, and yeah, California, no. And so now I'm all for Edna, and Chopo, I me one sorry. And the now, the prophet, so all preacher, all name.
And then I'm sorry, Ben, no.
Oh, dear, because my friend, sorry, no. Mayor, and you never go, sorry, no.
Okay.
My friend, sorry, for. Not let you do all, why a lecturer, senior lecturer, university. No. He was a consultant to start Green Book, for your sociology. It was a software, and Yano Press, because Yano Press said, I buy no into the homosexual into the curriculum. And I was also software Yano Press, after church, and I'm going to software. Now, he no time for me. No, so the free join news. Now, not lawyer boy for a morning, and walk cheap so I'm not all can't want them. Now, not Obia and free, I buy a tie that all defended that assembly. Now, so being fair by the title, I mean, they were sorry, but then I'm here to tell then I won't frame it. Now, Musami, and all cross second from me. Now, means me by a buying of that thing, but because many I didn't see me now. And also on Kaite, Mina, me yet a honor, me yet I'm saying, couple, hey, I thought we were, I thought then I will, okay, I mean, sorry, I will my bed, yeah, appointing me, the bed died, and me after one, we are, I tell you, they are okay. So, all the moves a drop for NDC, no, propaganda politics, and I'm judging, they don't show more campaign issue 2024. It's It's me book we back, me book we pa. Eventually, me die sorry. And yeah, so far as me, family was there party. Me a concern. Maybe I call you be a curriculum, common curriculum because of the
Yeah.
18, 20, 19, you know. Maybe I call you be as the board chair, you have an opportunity to make a sa. And now, me science so a director and this week, no, I director general at that time. Sir, almost every information on that, you know, no family. And you almost call it a fiber document correspondence near doing now. Me all the year. Let me attend it to you. They make my kind history now, media more a cover document, a incontrovertible. What means to let me send email. What do email, mamma? Let me forward it at the abroad. No, what kind? What do you need information for me? No one will be a free Minister of Finance and not Ghana ratify. Minister of Finance only 51 million on Ghana Education Service, almost appointed a liaison officer. System on a liaison officer. All these things are in the document. So now, of compare, Kesenka. The deba out. Next minister no or the court of saying parliament. Then call this but I don't know why he didn't do that. But this is the fact.
Okay.
Maybe I'm calling no any curriculum no. For no buy out or budget secondary curriculum here no common call now different places they do near Koyano like that. Maybe also Koyano, East Legon, maybe Coporidia, any other baby, or baby, and Becobiano, not the Kahuasem, and almost said, stay in a buy, and my account, Yamikan, my canina, okay, young papa, and homosexual, dear Emma, Uncle 51 million. Almost all power to say, all power to say. It's me, everyone say, million of the queen. The queen or your minion, meaning your name or Rita, never be a president or UCC. And I know also winning, but I know higher national president. So, it's meaning no power, meaning my friend, I can't the queen. Then I'm meaning what that was. See, I'm here to attend the queen. I'm attend the pie as I think I have a meaning to be a me. We have one source of my publicity book, no, my publicity book, no more who said, I didn't know publishers now. It's immediate. I'm a network be enemy agent common. Almost we saw a question because getting conformity by lobby. Sometimes the minimum conformity on the lobby and I don't know anything about that. And she almost time and this is that and this in a coin Mills Muhammad you know almost time and almost call ratify a mom almost time no more yes I did all the lead Department of Population and Health UCC. Let's just almost in charge of Professor Hisabun and a consultant. Professor Kubitcher, they were part of it. Professor Kubitcher and a man, a copy of my boy in a general, and to almost formal committee. Yeah, investigate because this thing is getting too much. Now, we know when I know you ready for 2 years, no, for 2 years. Set there not a better because we know I'm against it. LGBT, and now homosexuality. And then, you know, and you're Ghana quarter. Maybe a Christian, I'm against it. Sodom and Gomorrah. That's Sodom and Gomorrah because they were doing homosexuality. We may audition. We audition, I make me a deal with Kromakuya. And the name to talk to man.
Okay.
And I'm in practice. So, Mr. Moses for money. Over here program, only Department of Religion and Human Values. That's the name of Provost of College of Humanities and Legal Studies. And then I'm a welcome address, Prophet, what is that, Archbishop Palmer Bakel, on the air chair on that occasion, because it was in my college, you know. Me or the same welcome address. I can even send it to you. And the Canadian will refute allegations on where, you know. I captured it black and white and told them, sir, me, I would never do that. And I would never acquiesce to that kind of thing. At the end of the media, so far as my board was concerned, it's never appeared before the board. That and the project, you know, your design, subject, expert from the subject area, normally. Yeah, our presentation, our presentation in here. Then approve.
Okay.
And your committee, all the stakeholders in education, vice chancellors,
in fact, the tough abominable, yeah, in Chirema, what I say, ampa, na achechirefo bi manual no na emum amamu table so for approval until say na bibi sa agbomu a enya ade amumu hu ye nti nkan this current administration they say hwe due diligence okay
and ya two man one at same room ama yani and ya one there no no omo ye no je bi hu say na omo aye bia ye call it na omo security security ben yes ama me ya approve omo the banner amount for him no omo as part of the demonstration and omo ye ben ye two there no it never came and before you print anything no you need to review it, you need to proofread it, and she said say now documents they are done and the minute ya against standard based curriculum, common core curriculum, any secondary school curriculum now a lot of documents.
Yes.
And Ubana yet the now taking over. And you talk now we criticize now we can carry or they said no one one of their communicators or Ministry of Education say what's that curriculum.
Okay, Prof. Prof.
The problem yes, William.
Yeah, for no see what
and it's a problem about
they should okay.
Assistant work and and maybe a small girl you're 1992 constitution. Not indemnity clauses. But finally, you can
indemnity clauses here. Prof, yeah, in fact, you better see. All right.
I have a clear conscience before God and before man.
Okay.
I have a clear conscience before God and before man. Naka, what I check, Naka board, what I check, knew nothing about it.
Okay, medase pa ni nchiremu wo de amaye me no be kasa na further documentations bi o ho amaje na yenso ya further investigations. Yeah.
I'm ready to do everything.
Okay, me no be kasa. Neat FM sunio despite media neat.
Okay, Neat FM.
Yeah. It's true. Kafra. Yo, medase pa.
Okay.
Nyankopon shira won so pa. Ebusanya ne Professor Osei Kwaten, former NACA board chairman. Eni ene ne kasa yo no so achirebo ewo ho. Eni nyina mo ne se aban no a withdraw just say wo mo ensisi wo. Okay.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink
drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan, Yanum. Ye bishop free Jimum snack. Ye Yaho, why don't you have 7 woman? Ye did really a pebibia bob we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Jamo kwa baby a made bandit 100 points na me no ka say dia Emmanuel Buadu Buadu say odi kwa ba ko kan say me za Emmanuel Poku Buadu in fact okasa Edema NDC member of the NDC Communication Bureau watena say e wa ha yima me ba wo ma me fa message see quick kakra na ye ndi nkomode a ye ka ho asem ni MPP internal primaries. Mesha Kasante said, I never knew governing a country could be so easy and simple like the way President Mahama is doing. Indeed, experience is the best teacher. President Mahama has justified to the whole world why Ghanaians voted massively for him in 2024 elections. The prices of goods and services has come down drastically, especially especially phone prices. For example, Samsung and Wakotu Kotu Wahano. It's Mesha Kasante Amasamosa Papa. Where's the McJerry? Why are Chinese investors building malls across the country? Have we carefully considered their motives, product quality, treatment of Ghanaians, employees, and the impact on local businesses? Ghanaian authorities should give this issue serious consideration. Anafunanaku, Medanse, and Wodi Abba. Alai Baba say MPP is Ghana's #1 enemy, full of hypocritical characters. They always set bad precedents when MPP ghost petitioners triggered Article 146 on EC balls. After making threats in opposition, we cautioned them and we were told President Akufo-Addo is conveyor belt. When Daniel Ofori and co triggered same Article 146 on Chief Justice, MPP says they shouldn't happen. And we saw the end results. Today, MPP lawyers and party communicators are advising Kenofurata not to come and face justice. Alai Baba and Odiabe. Frank Edifrikitan saying, also McJerry, I'm listening to you live. The MPP, a true unifier to lead the party after 31st elections. When say my name is Ebenezer Kwabenya, also the leadership at NACA should be very careful and not repeat such unnecessary tension for us to be discussing every time. Mr. President JDM, we beg you, those at NACA must go because they are doing everything possible to destroy our education on the LGBTQ+. We say before God and man, if we scrap betting tax and put in pharmaceutical tax is a recipe to increase death toll. Truly, people are dying. Enoch Asamaike says, I don't even know who is giving the MPP hope that they are coming 2028. Upon all the destruction and the half-shapes that they brought on to Ghanaians for the past 8 years. So can we do a mistake to bring them back? Never again. That's it. Jagos said, so I'm asking the MPP leadership that so what at all the Professor Frimpong Boateng said, in which Abronya DC hasn't said more than that to the party people. And even he Abronya went ahead to the extent of insulting candidates like Kennedy Japan, where Jagos or the free and someone. Kwablabi Pokazo Bengazo say MPP will lose 2028 elections because all the aspirants are just braggers who say big things that they can't do. Reverend Benson concerned pastors against bad governance or say, is the NACA boss telling us that they didn't read the books before mass printing and distribution started? We don't care when it was done. We care about when it went to our schools. I seriously think the NACA boss has disappointed the whole country and he must be sacked. We will never allow any form of LGBTQ in our schools. Okay, let us say, well done, McJerry, for your apt questions. You are the best morning show host. Reverend Benson and or the Abe. And when it said Ghanaians will never vote for MPP in 2028 because under President John Mahama government, under President John Mahama's government, Ghana is moving forward, especially the economy. Very good. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry and Kwabena. We the youth have now weighed MPP and NDC now, the party to lead for us, to lead us for future. MPP have no choice to choose because Ghanaians have talked about the hardship that they've gone through. Okay, that's it. And with the bad. Wayne Mark Jerry, I greet you. I commend the Greater Accra Mayor of how he is discharging his duties in regards to former MP Honorable Ahmed Arthur. But your trumpet, tasty aspects, fast food, and all the other. Wayne Mark Jerry, God bless you and your team for the good work that you are doing. And honestly, the MPP must equally sack or suspend Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan, who's Bempa, because they have said worse things about the party than what Honorable Frimpong Boateng have said. Kwaku Shaize from Pokuase. Boadu, Eze.
Nanyado Moko Mageri.
Oregodo.
Bibia Boko. Mama afisha pan. Afinyina enhye den hye. Nanya menko so nhira Oma odin. Ewo adwuma obo 2025. Yeah. Onko so ama unko wanim.
Amen.
Na experience na wenya no efa boa ye wona wo show wona wo tiu. Eni ya ye ba wanim nyina no. Intumi emfa ensua bibi ewo ho. 2026 in the enya fepa ema one watifu nyina.
Exactly so. Medase pa. Bodu yakwa anima ene yahwe nkoma yedi. Especially teachers man on the moon sensama babetujwa. MPP primaries in Swan and matters arising. Any of them that you can start with.
Magari, men fan free a teachers manual nkoma yedi ho. Na mitie one eye naka boss enkomo amudi ye na memo abaso wo the line of questioning and now dey man no it's very unfortunate so utie ne nsem kan na it's very unfortunate say even if you have donor partners are no mudi juma na mu decide so mbeye bibi di achewa it doesn't necessarily means once they have decided say be ya achewu nti no mu beja o mo samo nyena mo printing kwa abra yen enni so hwe kan indeed I may agree with him say Emra Oba ye did to me they might not have reviewed a year near na abandada and I said those in previous administration I know. But be as it may see the Jawa near the Aswao inti niabe 2 year biano it was up for him say omobe share on any team no ebehweme hu say nia bi na abandada mpo approve to ho no eno na yegusu a ye ho adwuma no it is means some more year revenue team for job aso. Say, oh yeah, that due diligence. They may not be giving his flowers. Say, on the raise by, but and you know so ABA and Kameno and the end discusses assembly. And that is the kind of opposition that the John Dramani Mahama led administration, any NDC, Amemono, you see, when you have a competent opposition in this instance, where they will put government on their toes, they will put government institutions, Bia was so efas you majuma. And no nebe boa ma o man puntu akoso nti ye mo reverend team for job aso na maka ne say wi no na e ma ye ntoto na se sa ye LGBTQI nsensemi a se America kra ni ya bu ye ni aguso ana se e ho nse memma se dia banda de twem no you see say ye ka say ye ne kokwasa ase ye di hu djuma ase ye ndi a ye tia na in the name of partners and I said donor partners no enkrofo push o agenda ya adwen kra entimi maso ye be hu no ma say system na wie na o messages na read ba ko e kan the adwenpo a tie the Chinese nationals ene ko mu fa so mu bie malls across the country no na nipa ni bisa say adwenpo be na tie o mechi just that they want to do it or there is something behind it, and that is how many of these people they do their work. They come in the name of donor partners. Oh, you be fund them. Oh, you be support them. Oh, you be develop them. You be say. And before you could say, Jack, no more edisika show, more the niyama shawarma fei. You have to play to the and dance to the tune of their music. And the best rabbi say LGBTI homes and some gender based and niyama na ye kano. Yenfa ye na NC form. Na ye say niya ye hwehwe no.
said the Senefata no Sabe ne be no ama enema akonkan de aman. Intinaka boss no I think he should come again. The explanation or they mind say Oman share and all that. But yes, answer more about to say Oman act swiftly because who beside say what would be the impact of 700 nanom soma print kono. And he couldn't, for me, the answer he gave couldn't convince me say it might not have had an impact because a ni no hona yaman is teaching manual. Now if he is a good teacher who has revised the manual, obviously that is what he's going to give to the student, irrespective of say or supporting and non-supporting. No. That is what had been approved in his mind. And see, ebeye say enkanaka ebe pe kwan bi so asama teachers ya call back to if they have, I mean, transfer these definitions and other things to ye manner. Omumpe kwan bi so na omuntumi and create another perception in the minds of ye mano any ye nuanom ketua no. No moment me amfasa initial one aye ka semfonso ho no enyini amum, and it can even affect them beyond their level of thinking. And I say so this definition need to mutim even exams wise because Susan Pasa Chronicle tray in social near business own define gender and he is so strict with that and I chen and I see then you ask yourself that are you doing him good and I say we are doing the child bad. Ain't no your best romo omumpe medium bi ombe call back akwa revise and ombe church your man say oh nia na edi kan no ebia na mfonso also and I say you revise the for fraba na no and a bit me aboy. So I think NACA has that responsibility that they owe the parents of this country and the children.
Because they send community due diligence.
Oh yes. I mean they can't run away from that.
And
they can't run away
you've
from
been candid to the matter.
Sure.
As far as our banity also obey June. Yeah, it doesn't matter voluminous, but you might the amount.
Yes.
So until say beko out and sana baby say no.
Somebody was clearly sleeping.
And I would say I was specific. Say every band no so January.
Can you imagine?
No, me wa dey no so cry call that.
Yes. Enti ba means obi dey attra there, obi define attra obi. Yes. Enti no he shouldn't run away from it. Don't accept his responsibility no so na aba. Yem pagana fortune yem MP means and indeed you even asked him a question that I think I so much like the saying going forward no how are we going to do some of these things in repeating ho because and then the agenda or chine bi na bia na yakwa revise bibi fufuro bio na no so de enchini share na bibi fufuro neighbor and I think he
also admit say so almost strengthen one
exactly
monitoring and
you see one thing that we shouldn't also overlook was the fact that Okase it looks like they use borrowed personnel as a omo experience no omo akwadare was adwumanim no e kamia say na kan hye den ni san krofo na ebetumi aso wansene wo man institution nim somebody who has been taxed and are mandated so be say adwuma e kamia say omu ni bi wo ho so they need to borrow from the institutions whether tertiary institutions teachers from the senior high schools and they be wo cry CSOs who they rely on to do some of these things. I think going forward Abino should also some way somehow find these resource NACA no more find a personal way for more permanently because if it is a high labor then it's difficult working with such people and I say it's different but where it is a permanent job for this labor I would say this is the role I'm to play in this office ebasa they are able to work diligently and not as and when you are called upon and san when who sa ni mani nyina intimacy raban we the man penny John Dramani Mahama and then the education ministry NACA me sure say a shase no omunfo mu 90 from honorable Haruna Idris ne honorable Clement Abasa Park omunye bibi na NACA ntimi yan resource omo office no omunya personnel enfanya adwuma no muntimi mu ama ye man nso adisuam ene ncheche ide chechero mo no I mean this is more of culture ntino yentimi fa moa omo na omu enhu ne ese ne fata ne yentimi amfa adwempo bi ana bibi boni bi anto omutirim abra omunyini no ntino bisami aba NACA na de meka afa ho no.
Okay. Now to MPP internal matters. Omo primaries no. Oche said they no amekwa. Are they positioning themselves well? Say won betimi enya transparent elections no man ya somadwen. Because anko ya nyina na da itiriso.
Yo meba eno so na ansa na no mame nyi ensem wembienu enfri ho. Na ono panel discuss about prices during this festive season and Magjerry a idea yɛbɛsrɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛsrɛ Ghana aban sɛ ɔmfa ne nan nsi fam ne yɛn control ɛyɛ saa nneɛma no. You see, aban is investing so much into yɛn you can say yɛn culture ministry or investing so much into tourism and all that. Government is doing so much to promote tourism in the country. See ebema afoforo every omo man so aba oman yi mu just to familiarize themselves with the stuff we have and all that. Esa kwan no ebie akwanya man ya na say eye kwan ya fa so ye di raise sika bebre e wo oman nim. And so say aban on one hand hwe say ebe invest and ebe twetwe saa eye Afro Ghanaians, Black Americans, Black Africans, America ne aman hodo so ba oman nim. Na ye di yen culture achire omo ya mo mehu ne pa ebo oman nim na ye di ahwehwe investment aba ye di ahwehwe sika aba yen economy nim na still nipa be in the name of private entities. That's why imagine say as and when government is doing this they also dupe and I said they would also take advantage of the situation. E di enya omo hu sika tam and I say ke omo aba afinim nyina omo de da kro betia na me gidi ye say emboa aban evision a owo no me gidi say na emboa oman Ghana enniema ye pese no. There were so many hotels, whether 3-star hotel, 4-star hotel, 5-star hotels, that increased their prices astronomically so high. Say, now you think about it and you're like, what is happening? Nothing has changed. Just in the name of Christmas, just in the name of say expats, baganens, this is a cocoa season, and it's very bad. Mr. Magjerry, Mama and Central for the media and infant to almost and continuously more deal with the rule. It shouldn't take government to do this. It should take we as concerned citizens of the country. Because it took an be mine so. And she said, "Bibi na say you have World Cup. Then for World Cup or Benti, Yambo Panto to hotels mu. I mean more than 100%, some 150%. Na emwa extortion and a no. In Crawford ba man yimu bebre. Okoyen event centers, Labadi Beach. Forgive me, some bubodi. But who some of these beach sites, who some of these restaurants, who some of these event centers are a boy ye charge all because a ho eba, or because a yehu abrof, or because a cocoa season. O share events and for organizing your tables, bo ye gin near my yes everywhere. You ask yourself how much are these things are offering tia ye boss are born. Into yes remo in Central for Monfa and Tomohosu ye. Na mo we hun deru na emanfo ni hu sa esefata se yebetete niema so yebegu niemam. We shouldn't so much take advantage of the system na enkrofo intumi embo ama yen Christmas ya yedi yen celebrate ma emun na ho eno ne ba ko afen so de tosu mienu mete so ne national organizer for NPP edi nkomo na woni ni di nkomo a yesi untumi niema na de ahya okashire woni ni di nkomo a ototo papa so no okokan se NDC yen general secretary akoki kansem bi no yenya ma benpo na ye sa niema ye obobo nkrofo a na Jubilee House omo so mpeso contest for presidency nkrofo a general secretary epushi o agenda ene ne ekeka ho Magjerry me communication officer se me mfa kwanya iso mfa nto anim se enye no kreda se ensama nana bi kan ye no kre biara wom obiara eni NDC amanyokuo nim a waka nkyere obi anase emraman ho kwan se obayi niti se obepre abanwa bi anankampo anampo ankase why na adwen se o ye bibi e dia discourage party no kwasem a ewom ni se NDC amanyokuo enye na adwen se ebeye primaries NDC amanyokuo ye timetable aba no obi anu a wakakofa krata so be premampani enti say ye edin oboboye Julius Debra Fifi Kwete so pushi candidate bi agenda oboboye Eriko Poku ene omo maka no kura bi ani me rudu adasema say de enim MPP for atro ne nada no omu egusu a omu di na omu nsua hwe emfi opposition mu enti anapa ye ka kire Ghana for say and someone na bi kind we strongly dissociate ourselves from it na no kwasem biara enima obia enfa forms to contest for presidency. Yeah, call MPP for a year. But say obian for form there, but say wamazo da form. Oh, there be into waso da form man. What no doesn't represent exactly what it is. Right. Into no senasem na ba na okan. On her son can no ni fear asem na onya the NDC out of. Eyo manim guase ɛne nsɛm ɔka no na yɛaka saa no na NPP primaries ɛba so 31st Magari yɛn a yɛwɔ NDC deɛ we can only wish them well yɛde ɛda ase yɛ maame awoɔ ne yɛsi yɛ nuanie na NDC say MPP baabi akɔduru no ayɛ sɛ kontomire no ukura dua o ukura prayo o ukura sekan o utwa ebetwa enti no yɛn fa ho ne nea okoyi aba nipa 5 na omude ɛkɔpiri ni nyinaa no yɛn hu obi ɔyɛ threat to the National Democratic Congress wɔn NDC say baabi ayɛ duru no yɛ build the party beyond persons yɛ build the party which is led by John Dramani Mahama to be a party Ghana for ankasa be resonate with us Ghana for ankasa be accept and I be who say this is a party that thinks of we Ghanaians. This is a party that is fighting the cause of Ghanaians. This is a party that Ghanaians are looking for. And you know, yakofa nantao, yakofa ni friend you, yakofa buenyo, sabi. Ghana for be say irrespective of the capability of the person, no, it's worth it. So be the party name. And so for us, we are going far beyond individuals and rather looking at a party that concerns itself with the cries and the woes of Ghanaians. And you know, emfa ho ni obi ombe yi omaba on the 31st, you know. Say Dr. Baumia, I was in first year ne no. Say Keno Hine Japan. Say whoever Dr. Brian Champon, okodi aya was West Wagon enim ema nkofo eprepra nipa wa aya was West Wagon. Say Ken odidi MPP for atem so mu nyina anya papa. Say Dr. Baumia. I mean, whoever they bring, the NDC is ready to face the person round and square. Nimun so say obi biara NDC din beba no will match and even be better than whoever the MPP is presenting. Now Nana B din come on bizan about Professor Frimpong Manson. Say almost Boatin, sorry. Professor Frimpong Boatin me that say. Muso mbe you know e free party nim. Na Magjerry come here say MPP agro omu yi intellectuals nyina de free party nim. Amanaka ye omo maka less than 38%. Because MPP pride itself with obi to say abronye. Omu pride himself even with Nanabi himself. And Kwafo didi a papa for atem party nim. And say abronye eko kick and some say Dr. Richard Anane. That's what party nim obi an kan hwe. Na Dr. Frimpong Boatin aba catch them say MPP na honey a fake as a founding member. Or kasa asem no. And I'm benevolent say bomochiche free so ase be ka just say den chemawu a yenje na chinyi. And it so bit say the founding father amen Dr. Nyahotama Klomo ejina na chi say na o kan ye no kura. Na Magdari susu say enye bibi wo ho aye kura ye nya hu ye. And indeed this is not the first time we are hearing this about the MPP. Ye beka ya Yera Kennedy Ohine Japan I na operate flag bearer for the same party be catch say MPP a party fun a onim de ntia also omajimi using his own words osi MPP for omajimi papa no onim de ntia or supporters our party no he once said it and nobody contested it obi anka ho hwe na che say no kwasem bi o man as if it wasn't enough and yera Frimpong Boatin catch say NPP is led by fake leaders omu are being led by Obiti Nana B, a lawyer, Niketwa, Nadjin Ketwa, and Odi party nanim. And because of that, the National Executive Committee now, Nana B, and Justin Frimpong could be a home, which he described him as not mature. For a year meeting, Nyadi Obekwa. Then he should tell you that the MPP, say, the MPP now near Nimno say intellectual wing of Ghana politics, no, egu. Na MPP na Yera John. Dear work of way, dear new moon rebino. Nanka Ghana for Nina to the MPP, you know, and yes, our MPP no. After the leadership of Nana Dankwa Kufuado becoming the leader of the MPP. Amaya who say, Sena MPP no, enkoyi, na enyema say obia into mean country and no. And then Obekaya, Omu Constitution, Oma Coalition says they say the president will no longer be the leader. When they are in government, the president will no longer be the leader of the party.
And yet, when they are in government, whether they are in government
or in
not,
opposition, then you ask yourself, Afe, what happened? And it tells you that if that thing is something to go by there, and then somehow Professor Frimpong Boatin can no crazy womb. Now, indeed, you ask yourself, say, as some people no can ya enya no kre, I no think go for so meti kokum. Ya kwa in a free party. Yeah, you have no year report as the chairman of the interministerial committee on mining. Man Penia Kufuado, Samrenetic committee so no nano. Now, committee and a don't they submit a report? They do submit a report. Why any report we are submitted the amount by no? You were in government as a then. So be take action, so one take action. Or the document name one farmer media. One a muliki document in the babontin. And he said, nah, document na leaking now susu yemunuji this as a report na more lose election. Then how then do you blame nipa no the report no ko in secrecy no? Na nye you receive you know and na mo muliki document no. Papa ne kan asem we ya na bone ben e na waka. Is it not true? Is it not factual? Say Ghana ha near one. Obianim said the 2024 primaries MPP for year no. They rigged the primaries to support and I say in favor of Dr. Bamia.
To support that argument.
Minia, evidence you now here. Ye near say near Cassia stop a year Kennedy or Hina Japan, ni polling agents from some of the northern regions. Not some of the polling stations. Ni candidates, ni polling agents anyhow. Evidence being a chance. Ye near na Kennedy or Hina Japan, a cast obey show down to Dr. Bamia and another Danko Kufado when there was election on that day. What evidence again does Ghanaians want? And Ghana for young crab you. And I feel MPP before better to Engura and as able to Tumfutro di Eguyeni. Obia Hui said the 2024 year elections now MPP before it was rigged to support an established candidate. And indeed, Professor Boateng wasn't wrong when he said that even when everybody was whipped in line, now and a two session for in contest. Say your day about Esan Obia say one go to Dr. Bamia, you are losing your position or you be expelled from the party. Mpono. Look at the competition Kenohina Japan gave him. And even with that, he performed abysmally with his 38%. Okay. He said, established candidates, no, the establishment has failed. Now and supporting the bill, and he has to go on his own now. I don't think we need rocket science to know that the candidate is not fit for purpose and that it will be in the best interest of the MPP and for the politics of Ghana. Say ye benya a candidate be boy bibi for na mo major mo na so no met me aboa ma President John Dramani Mahama are criticizing constructively. I'm to me build the Ghana that we want to reset Ghana to be on the channel that we have set for him to work on.
Madam Sam Mame kwa amano so na menjo wadwe nkyere ene nkoma yedie 0302257902 0302257902 0302243540 0302243540 na yending common. When your special birthday to Francisca aka Obaya over Hillview Montessori or Sherman Estate. Me fashion designers Dr. Fashion. Woman you know wish you a happy birthday Obaya Francisca Hillview Montessori. Sherman Estate, happy birthday to you. Mamenje, Adrian Cheno, Meba to my chair.
Say, Jerry.
Yes, I eat you.
Here's Hannah. Doctor, cover by one. You po, Mac, you po, cover by one. Or say, come in despite. Only remember what to say.
Namia do bakona way pa
Doctor is fully upon a Friday. Namia to say.
Namia do mobile on way pa.
Messemia Sami chair. Mr. Makimano, scholarship from movie. Maybe I can so take. When I was Makimano, now walk Amazon or this about neighbors. Incoming as a chairman, you are in Cassette of Bodu. Oh, part no name to a lady. Dr. Mahmoud Domia or the Mukumba. I don't know if our Kunsin could be a channel to be. Kaminia Bemaya or Toya, a Pafa Capra Wada. I will fight to Tonsa, Boom, Umpo, Dr. Mahmoud Domia, 1 year, didn't ever face him. I told it 2029, women in the channel. Oh, Dr. Bob Watting. Why are you in fellow Kayawa? Doctor, movie the end to me and Cassentia. But dear baby, moving Hakon, now Tamako, in Fienne, Oma Ponka Party SM. Now you could learn to be kind activator. You just to go up and a gun for them photo of a day. More of a square about meeting, and it's a shame you have to opinion for ever. So maybe I said Dr. Mahmoud Bomia, pass no believe. Na mo to anya ba ne park no so there be.
Okay, better same. Ma yemfa of from monitor when to mention some part of my fa next caller. Memoation. Marching it you.
We Dr. Numen de Tama Committee 2. Nam ka say free. Menchia Ante Joanna Francis Ada first vice BP go for first vice. Menchia Chris Lloyd also call for National Youth Organizer instead of Dr. Muhammad Baumia. GFK General Secretary to maintain insurance and I may be so I can see made on board insurance in a putozo abakope. Many abema and this near to no. Okasa kama. What I say, but you be in an aqua tribunal or net to not defeat our to no assassin. Mokasa Mosha, your Bobby Bree. Monka send this year can't say when penny 4 there good and for me on film. One can be penna, said that you know the next for may mistake. We will be a contest a mamma, a president. I better about me the next for me in this hour. A democracy people, have no better contest. We are talking about we know we need. And this is for a couple of next from still look at the next one. We will be a contest mamma because only a turn on. It will quiet 2016, 2020, as I call 2024. And we black for 1 people and this month commit a contest. No, Mama contest. Everything this are Yedi Biamu. Obiam said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, ya tono, said a moment customer project. Yamu Sabino, Sarah doctors, Yatono, you got a foot nehuno, at the pie when you move. I was a number. So don't delicate, take a man or no yet number. I'm about to gonna for who you hear. So Mike, I will say, woman, and Christmas year, and then home out. What I say, what I say, transportation, no, will be able to come, but I was Mike, we got Massey, 25th, no.
And person it and they illegal. So what would you just search into idea? Okay, Madam Sarah. Maybe I'm for fro, Marche. Yet you, Yamia Dom Yoko.
Sorry, I'm moving to my phone. Dr. Numa, move on to Bonaba. I'm not on scrupulous lorry. My dear, what is on pay them for the Yanni?
Yamiado.
Medasi, my main bombing in this now, but what can say you one count from baby a town or come? MP and the way you fake and so come. In China, call Ama, me MP, honorable to my food, the modern of boy and so. For the first time, what should I say? What big BNP ampa? Yeah, you're going a fully agent. What recognize it on the 9th, honorable MP, Yakupon Shroud. The DND to scale the DND to scale. But one of my children and this canon one here. One of my citation, I mean, Bobby them, I mean, who say, and this I recognize it to my palm. My honorable MP Yakupon Shroud, no MC on our board. Naminchia, honorable Peter Scottin and none of the hero. We shipyard and no one more park.
Okay, me dance say, maybe I try me for last one, Marche. Oh, sir, Yanitame.
Mediana and Aquam, I'm free neighbor town and
okay.
Now, my dear, we say press and testers, chairman, Greater Accra, Chairman Joe, Dini Bevdine, in the Mechan, and Messim Jinka, and I can't make an essay, Osha Sabria, or my Ghana, and Yama Kuyi, and the dollar I found 17, and in a number 11 and 12 we, and the fool and be a walk of them. Yesterday, age 24. Mumma send $1 and no complaining about for Mumma and Francis and Nasu day. Some men is your Benason Faso. Dollar and move to see a more besu as he can be mammo. Not then about from anything be a majority can be mammo. Better by I think I move money back from non so as no yamano. No same Nathan be Obama or Mamono, motion and Unyam. Better about from Muna, my dear. One to motion to near money near Mania the Uncle Ye. You must say Yura, President Mama, Education Minister, we in Yura Haruna Dusu, or Yana Juma, a problem about no one share, no one funny amount to 2 years, maybe Bianco Ye. Yen I get to Musia a Christo for.
Okay.
Before my Yabasha be bad.
All right. Madam, same. And Hannah Mede, I have Freddy Sule no Crassa, so. Over Rebecca, one more Rebecca, more fancy. And honey, it is in Yankopon Yadomo China. Yebesan Eshia. Happy birthday once again to Chairman Joe. Joe Ashaman or your chairman the NDC serial callers. Yema happy birthday. Me the Juma DNS within the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Me sorry na Ola Michael. Aba be take you over no the entertainment channel. Edi ato also na mom aboafo kwadwo dame ado ye me producer oba be ka me ho wa ha Sarah na media sedan so be ma abena frame abankro na ya osafo wo mo ye in charge of social media handles no mo so eba be boy wa ha media sedan be ma Alex Entry me studio assistant Yankopon Ishramo akos amasapon kuma jesi amasanchi amekwa bramafo wo mo so na be ye nkrata ne mu adwuma enso edemaye eti na me come home na happy birthday belated where a belated birthday to Dr. Apostle Lawrence aka the Bible belated birthday to you so for Mama Monica over Redemption Door Church our castle akakraba down happy birthday to you from Wasorima and FM Super FM Herbal almost all my happy birthday. Eje for me the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN me call. Yankopon ya doma. Ochena ebeshia 10:30 abo Ola Michael. Take it over.